Okay, glad we had this discussion. Alright, perfect. Nope, not this time around. That's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. I swear. It's not a downgrade, right? I swear it's not a downgrade, right? Right? Let me tell everybody that I know that I'm streaming. I am streaming. Gamer. Let's go. Podchamp. Hello, hello, hello. Oh god.
We are pogging.
We're pog chatting, I swear. Okay, this is probably gonna be the fastest music maps we ever go through. Believe in us. So, I don't know if you've ran this before, have you?
I'm farming them on daily basis.
Okay, good, good.
It's my personal hell.
Alright, perfect. So that means every single day of this week we'll just farm it, right? PogChamp, PogChamp.
Yo.
Hey yo!
Ayo.
Hey yo! Oh my god.
Where is? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that my gloom is in the.
Goomba.
Do you want Bifo or Vivashi?
Attack speed.
Vivashi.
Yeah. Because that's all we're gonna need here. We don't need DPS. I'll be honest. This plays you literally just like punch them and they'll fall over. Like you just do a meteor on boss, instant clear.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yep.
Flex on me or septuple meteor.
You know. But yeah, we're getting this going. Okay, you need to be in this room. Did I glitch it going too fast? Let's hope not. I think this dungeon busted.
Um, we
Yeah,
failed.
I think I went too fast and the dungeon can't keep up. Hold on. We'll just go over here. Hello, hello. Um, we'll walk back. I believe in it.
You done goofed.
I went too fast, apparently. The game couldn't even keep up. Well, that's the end of this music, man.
Well,
Maybe if it shows up. I don't know. I think Mabby needs to fix their stuff.
maybe we should switch a server.
Maybe.
Like channel.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We'll go downstairs real quick, though. I just believe in us. I believe. I believe in the power of dungeons breaking. Yeah, okay, then change channel. We'll go to channel 10 because that might be the fastest. Thinks I care about like 19k XP. Get out of here. Get out of here. Chump change.
Well, that's a first one, and we already.
Well, that's because I went too fast. I mean, that's just what it is. You go too fast and the dungeon's like, excuse you. Can't do that.
What the fuck you want?
Thank you for the raid. I got the massive raids now.
Hold up.
So, Doctor, I just did one, but I broke it. I went too fast. I went too fast, so the next room wouldn't even load.
Yeah.
Guy hanging on a crucifix.
All right. So you know what those things combined
Yeah.
make us?
So that's one
Holy
fast.
diver.
Okay, we gotta go slower this time. I'm not supposed to speed run. I believe in this. Yeah, we're just walking. I don't want it to break again. I swear.
Okay, you might be walking, guys. I'm going on my set.
Just go very slowly. It's fine. Is it gonna load this time? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. It showed up. It showed up. We're good.
Gaming.
We're gaming now. Okay, so bottom right, glowy. You do two and I do two. That's the faster method. Upper left. Well, upper right, New Hope's God. Okay, this one. And then do this one down here. But thank you for dropping by. Yeah, unloaded chest, yeah. The fact I have to go slower is scaring me. Do you want to pick up the flute with bare hands real quick? And just do the beat heart?
I will take it. I'm just getting more skills.
Mm-hmm. Just take something off your hand. You don't have to carry much. Okay, can you hurry this up? Thank you. This man be like, I gotta play the fiddle, okay? I have to. That was done. Easy carry. Look at that. You're so good at this guessing game. But good morning. Good morning. Just getting up. So proud of you guys just waking up in the morning. Because I'll tell you what, the fact that I'm up right now is because I just slept in too many times. I've been sleeping way too much.
Both so slow and charging. What the?
Yeah, bow aim speed is slow. That's why they. Okay, so this I just hit and just read out the letter after 3. Okay, so A, B, C, no D. just no D. There's no D blade.
We are not getting the D-blade, guys.
No D blade. It's bad luck this time.
Where did my stuff go? Oh, here.
It's C, D, E, A. Seda. C, D, plus E. And then we'll just get the A. Where'd the D go? There it is. Yeah, I'm an angel today. Angel wolf thing. Nah, I just died yesterday, so I had to be an angel today. I'm Ooh, thank you for the more follows. Okay, so it's that thingy, right? No, it was an instrument, wasn't it? It was that one. You can keep going. I believe in you. It's the mandolin. Mandolin battle barn. Okay, so we gotta clear these guys first. I forgot. Before I throw a meteor and waste all my meteor. Why are you taking so long to cast?
I don't know, my hailstorm is just slow.
Okay, we walk away now.
What do you mean I'm a bit too far from target? What the hell?
Nothing good.
First try?
First try, first try, first try. Nope.
First try? Nah.
I already knew.
Fuck.
Bad luck. You say first try, but like mine was like 2 tries then.
Technically second.
Yeah. We'll just go slow, you know. Mabby can't handle this. You know? They can't handle when you speedrun, apparently. They fear you.
No, they can handle you speedrun. It's different.
They can't handle me doing it, you're right. Okay, is it gonna appear up? Yep, okay, we're good. We're good again. Oh my god. Brink. Snowfield. Wrong button. Snowfield. You know your duties.
Kind of rude that you let me do something.
I know, it's so kind of me, and you somehow managed to hit the right one every time, so I mean, why not? You specialize in stuff. We'll just pick up all that. I'll leave those 3 to you. DBA. B, C. No D. Well, we got D. We don't have F, right? Yeah, we don't have F. I'm missing the F here. We're missing F. It's always like, imagine they do no D again after this. It's like, why? What did it do to you? I'm so used to it being like the same sometimes when I run it too. It's just the same pattern over and over. I'm happy everybody's getting like a hello. The mobs did not load in immediately. I'm scared. I think I'm speedrunning too harsh. You were in this room sitting here while the mobs just like glitched into the room. CE Seba. It's Seba AE.
You know, that sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a me problem. I don't lag anywhere. It's just a me problem. Maybe don't want me speedrunning. They're literally making me slower on shooting my guns. They're very fast. Mad we can't handle this. Isn't that the loot thingy? That's the loot. That awful sound that I hear is the loot. Okay, so you ready to meteor? Or do you want me to use my 7 meteors?
I'll flex my small damage meteor.
Okay.
20% almost.
I believed in you. Listen, I'm not gonna play his music. They will not make me do it.
Yeah.
I refuse. The true rebelling way of getting Song Stardust is to not follow the leader.
Most of the time, I usually screw the music instead of getting it, so.
Just more bored.
Yeah. Oh!
Yes.
So I take that.
The true, authentic way of playing the game is ignore all mechanics. You gotta rebel. You can't make them make you do mechanics. Remember that.
Who uses mechanics in this game? Anyway.
Use mechanics in this game, the whole world ends.
Why is our party named
I feel like it's gonna break. I feel like it's about to break. Nope, we're in luck. This whole section here sometimes breaks. It's like, oh no.
Pure was 9.
Melody of Reflections. That's cool. That's a cool name. Must always cheese.
Masquerade.
Hidden Sorrow.
Alchemy. I didn't hear that one yet. Surprisingly. There's so much.
Wait, wasn't this supposed to have more to it than just reflections? I'm confusion.
Mine was I don't know.
I guess Mappy just decided to break that song name. It had more than just reflection. It was a reflection of the mirror. Like, what? I'm not dumb. I remember it. We got the key. We're good enough. We're chugging.
Get it now.
I believe in you. I believe in your power of puzzling somehow without trying. And first try. Look at that. You did it 3 times in a row. It's destiny for you. Jesus Christ, how do you do that every time? You hacking. I swear you got like a knowledge meter. Jesus Christ.
I have no clue how
Now, Ayo, you have to lose the next one. Okay, you have to. It's only to be respectful to Mappy for all their like hard tries that they make you not remember anything. FBA.
we got the D.
So we got A, B, C. Where's the E at though? E. We didn't have an E. You know, Nabi works exactly as intended because they don't translate anything. I believe in it. They don't translate things properly. They don't put everything fully inside of a script. They just want you to believe, right? They just want you to believe that you don't understand. Gen C. It's Gen C. Gen C. So we got G. We got an E. We got a D and then a C.
We got the D, but not the D blade. Which reminds me, did I unpack? Yeah, I did unpack my prism. Good.
Yes, the music math formulas. You know, they got a lot of things wrong, alright? But you know, what's best about advertising Mappy is that they don't even pay you to advertise Mappy.
Hello?
Hello. I think
Hi.
good night soon because I have a headache.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Hope you have a good
Night.
rest of the sleeps.
Yeah, I will go to sleep. I'll have. Yes, it'll be my nap time. How's your musical math?
We're doing great, actually. I've been leaving most of it to AO.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been leaving most of it to AO because I apparently break things.
I feel you on that. I do the same thing in real life. I touch
Ayo.
technology and my sister's like, "You broke it." And I was like, "I did nothing. All I did was touch it."
Like, come on.
What, are you gonna believe in the meteor? It's gonna carry? Nope. Didn't carry this time. He became immortal to my 500k, apparently. He was like, nah, you can't do 500k. It wasn't a crit normally. That's interesting. But my partner's getting some punches in. He's working out. He's doing such a great job. I haven't fed him. I think he's hungry. I never thought about feeding him, to be honest. I forget he exists. That's why he has no health bar.
Ooh, nice. Another music scroll.
Yes, but exactly not what we're looking for.
I mean, I am looking for that.
Well, let's just say if his likability ever goes down, right?
What's the point of the likability? I never realized
Like,
that.
if his likability ever goes down, I got more likability candies. So, you know. His favor will be in my odds, you know.
Oh, double gathering at max likability. Oh, if it's just gathering, it doesn't mean anything to me. I just use
I
gathering
have
myself. I don't
I
even
have
take my
my
partner out.
I have usually my Rem out. I don't usually put him out. He's more of a conversing person. Like, I just have them all liking me.
You wanted to say you look him in your face?
I mean, I think my partners all get locked into a basement because I don't even know where they go. I think I broke it again.
We are broke again.
I think I broke it. I went
Oh
too
no.
fast. I went too fast. First room's the deadliest room. It's the room of
You know,
if you
when I was
kill
doing
everything too
musical
fast.
math, I was the one doing most of the, the content of it.
You know, Mappy needs to fix this bug where if I go too fast, the whole dungeon breaks. I swear, they need to fix this. They have to fix it explicitly for me, and me alone. I swear.
Not sure that's how it works, Ellie.
Nah, it's how it works. That's why they have support. They have
No
support
worries,
so that you tell them.
just let me do all the doing on the
Okay.
music.
Ayo,
You
I
guys put
believe you
ooga
can do
booga
this.
everything, just like how Tira and Toki.
Why do I feel these?
Well, I left it to you because I broke the last one. See? I have to go slower. I have to have actually, you know.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I have to be slower at the first room. Eternal darkness.
Just punch them.
Actually, it will be fixed because that is a ground-breaking bug. Cup. I've had like where I couldn't talk to NPCs because I would crash. Bug, and I fixed that obviously. I got that fixed like the day as I reported it. So.
Which one was this? It was this, definitely. Hell yeah.
Well, if you messed up, I would judge you. Can't remember a music song when I didn't even remember them. I just guessed. It's been working so far.
That's great. You don't have to. You don't have to work too hard on it.
I don't have the big brain.
You are already judging me.
Yeah, I will go
Which
to.
one do I like?
Which one I like?
Nope. Wait. I should probably get off that string.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later. You take care.
Lumi.
Hope you get better.
Nighty night.
Hope
Even
your
though it's
brain.
morning.
Sweet, bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Goodbye. Good luck on your musical math.
Yeah, we just have to hope for song start us out of 100 passes. It's fine.
Good luck.
100 chests. We can do it.
Yeah.
Madness.
Actually, leave this one alone. No, okay.
Why? I need the pieces.
I need I wanted to level my rain cloth.
Too late now. You can farm your rain cloud elsewhere, not in this neighborhood. We have almost 100 passes to run. I don't think we need. Wait, I got ABC.
I got GFD.
So no E. I got ABC. I did it in perfect order. This is the one. We'll get the song dust on this one. I believe in it.
Where the fuck did my guy? What the hell? I didn't even unsummon him. Are there noblest of these guns actually?
You're asking a lot of complicated questions of like, do we have that? You can just check the AH later. Like, I don't have it on me, let alone do I have it. I only had the chains. CDFA.
Chains I never used.
Well, I mean, that's pretty natural. Wait, did I just switch weapons just by pressing I? That doesn't make sense. But okay. Listen, I'm always breaking Mabby. There's an ongoing theme with me. Isn't it this one? I really don't know why, but I break Mabby quite often. That's why I have like a place that's just like in the game that just floats in the sky. That. You know the deal. We don't do these mechanics. Oh, Mabby did not like this. Hello, Mabby? Mabby did not like that because that was not my internet. Like, Mabby did not like that one. Because of that is not my internet. Because if it was my internet, the stream would have gone down. That's a yikes and a half. Okay, good enough. Imagine to get the song Stardust, you actually have to do the mechanics. They gave me a impede 100 potion for that one. Yeah. Here, let me just put more in my inventory, split apart, so that I don't have to keep, grabbing as we go. Okay, I'll do it slowly again. I swear, Mabby, I will behave. I will not one-shot this entire room because you make it easy. Because every time I do that, the game starts bugging. You have to be careful with that AO. We're not allowed to do that too fast.
No, you are not allowed to do that.
You're right. I'm alone with my god, apparently. That's cool. Cool. Music box of the soul, okay.
I'm playing Shroud over here.
Yeah, I'm alone with my god over here.
Want some grapes? I got grapes.
You want some grapes? Oh my god, the duck joke. Okay, listen. There's a reason why I don't do skills in music math, because I fear breaking the entire, like, music math dungeon. I'll be honest. Like, because the whole dungeon can't handle you throwing one fireball, and then it's like, nah, nah. That's not it.
Oh wait, wait.
You found it.
But I didn't have the flute in my slot.
You found it. Wait, Wilnum, why are you running so far? Oh my god, he needs food. He's literally complaining about being hungry.
The meal distribution.
Here, you can have a mushroom. Don't question me.
Is it gold mushroom though?
No. I have gold mushroom farm, but I don't use it. Let's just casually pick up everything. Yes, pray for it. Ah. Yeah.
Almost like a beefo.
So A, B, C. Where's the D? We don't have it here. Mappy, please. Mappy, please stop acting up today. Like, I'm streaming right now. Can you fix your servers? Thank you for giving a treat to the cat. Hopefully that saves our Mabby life.
Why am I even trying to do something here?
Wait, you were trying to do what? What were you doing? You can throw something.
Shooting enemies.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Just pull your guns out. The bow is just so slow. Dead bag. Dead bag. Is the bag. It's the bag.
I don't care what is it.
You care about what it is. You
No,
care.
I
You
don't.
do. You care about what it is.
I don't give to them.
You care because if you didn't care, we won't continue.
That's why you are here.
Exactly. Because I do the work there. God.
No.
I believe in you doing this. You missed one.
Not a key though. Why should I care about the last when I have this?
Okay. Mabby did not like this whole entire interaction there. Like, Mabby literally being over here like, I'm chugging, and I know it's not my internet, because I would have disconnected. Mabby's just having its problems here. It's like, I hate everything about you right now. It's like, you won't even do the mechanics. You know what? We should do the mechanics this time around. Let's believe in the mechanics. Let's believe in the mechanics, okay? What song is it? It's Charming? You sure about that? You sure it's Charming?
You enjoy, I will hit him with my weakest message.
It's a different song. Somber. Man, it takes forever to do this mechanic. How long is this mechanic gonna take? Like, what is this? You can kill him now, right? You do 20%.
I was exactly waiting for that.
Oh my god, that took forever. Now I know why I just meteor. Oh god. It's like, if they made the mechanic faster, right? made it faster. Like, let's say you can queue up, like, all the music scrolls that he's about to play, and you just line fast. Hey, me? You want to join? You want to join us? You want to join us into the suffering?
You wanna enjoy the pain?
you know you can. You're free to join the chat, by the way, if you're in the Discord. It's public. It's public, but streaming.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother.
Why not? Why won't you do it for me? Why won't you do it? What if I break it? What if I break it? Well, if you want to do the whole entire game for me, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I didn't read that, and
I got New Street, and then this is stacking my books up to my height.
So one is book.
This is stacking the books up. This one's stacking books up.
Street.
This is New Street.
What you mean?
You need to hit
I
one.
fucked up.
Yeah, you did. You didn't read. So I did New Street and stacking my books up. So you have two options there because I think you didn't say.
Yeah, it was Young Explorer.
Okay.
I like Sonata more.
Here, I'll just, there.
I clicked and do too fast. I like this one. Okay, that wasn't the one.
I think it's the one in the bag. This one, right here. Ayo, this one. Just pick up all these. G. A. So A, where's the B at? There's no B here. Fed. It's fed, okay? It's like fear without the R. Do you smell the fear yet? Was it the EA or was it? Yeah, it was EA. EA and then a D. Where's the D at? Where'd it go? Did it travel? Did it travel somewhere in my inventory? Oh boy.
Which reminds me, I need to do Stidha. I need to rank up that.
Did I never get FED?
I mean, you can get it here.
Yeah. That's why it's weird. Oh no, I have the E. I need the D. It was weird. weird when you don't have
She don't have the D.
It's interesting. I picked it up. I picked up one. It's interesting it was gone.
And here I thought you have the biggest D around here. Nothing.
Are you saying I have the biggest D in the game?
Around here, not in the game.
Oh. Well, that's not a title.
I'm sorry, I know someone who has bigger D than you.
That's because he has a D blade, isn't it?
No. He actually doesn't have D blade. I think he has Warlord.
Oh my god, he didn't even die! He willed it.
Get fucked.
Okay. This time I swear, okay. This time I swear I'm not going to do it. I solemnly swear. Get good, get good, get good.
No, like, you'll get good.
I hate when they give you more scrolls, more music scrolls, like I need them. It's just gonna make me make more music. Like, oh no. Okay. We've done 9 technically when we finish this one, if it actually works. Because the one that's broken, we didn't finish.
Oh no, we have speed boost. Oh no.
Oh, okay. I gotta fire per second, like, really slowly. For Mabby's sake. So Mabby will give us count. Yes. We've done it. we've calmed down.
We won the lol.
Beyond the Soul Stream, and this one is stacking my books up to my height. That sounds like me. And then I have to do Beyond.
This? Yeah, it was this.
You forgetting there, fam?
I was looking at the name.
Fam? You need to sit in the basement for a moment? You getting overloaded?
What do you mean sit in the basement for a moment? I'm sitting there the whole time.
Not this one. Not that one. What about the one that's right there? Nope, it's this one. This one right here. You know, with enough people hitting the hearts, we'll eventually find it. Yeah, I gotta grab everything before I go over there. You start just reading out letters. So C.
Yay, it's in the game.
F. So no B. No B.
No B again.
No B. They're so harsh to the B, man.
Why Yumi doesn't have a sticker?
Because, yeah.
That's not good. Still give me a sticker.
How many more music do you think we see? GDCF. So good CF. Yes, it's good C F.
Oh, it's the flintlock gun. Actually pretty skin.
You know what I feel like I suddenly want is Kool-Aid. Why do I want Kool-Aid? I haven't drunk that in like so many years. I just suddenly feel like I need Kool-Aid. a weird moment.
I never had Kool-Aid.
I made my own Kool-Aid. Because it's just fruit, water, and sugar. It's the thing with the tunnel. It's got the little funnel on it. Okay. Well, this time I don't have my meteor, but I can time shift if that matters. Actually, never mind. It came back to me, so we're good. I don't even need the time shift. This game can't even handle me. Anybody getting it? Nope. Nobody got it. Listen.
They are good.
Listen, we believe in each other. This is all about believable. You got tomato juice? I'm jealous. I'll be honest, I like drinking tomato juice just in a cup. I know people like normally get like the pasta stuff and they just like make it in the spaghetti. Well, I mean, tomato juice as HP pot is good. I have to go slowly. I have to be the one slow. That's what matters to Mabby in their life. A festive mindset. Festive mindset and faithful to the end of the world. Well, that one would be awfully hard to remember if I was actually remembering these.
Stop hitting. Thank you.
This one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. I found it.
I am not deaf, Ellie.
I know. I know.
Not, I'm not.
I know, but I'm dancing. It's this one. It's this one. You know it's that one. Okay, and then we'll pick up all that. G. C. EA Sports. It's in the game. Where's the D at? Why is it only D, B, and E that's getting like sent away from the list? They're like the 3 letters that just don't want to stay. Like, when is it missing A? Like, come on, man. If I go A, B, C, you know, I know A's missing. Like, him never having A just missing. It's not possible.
Let me just for fun.
E, B, F, C. E, B.
Oh shit. I need literally like 1.5% XP to get my damn to get my Breath of Vladeka.
I'm so sorry for you. Well, if you could kill something with your demigod, I bet you would have it.
Not needed. That's this one. Oh shit, wrong one.
Was it?
It was this one. It was the
Yeah, my volume is non-existent actually because I don't like listening to the thing.
she doesn't listen to me. That's
Here, I'll just turn it up. Now you try talking.
It was good last time, wasn't it?
Wait, is
I
he
think
still
so.
alive? He's still playing.
Who is playing?
Gabriel's still playing. He's still playing his little lute. He's literally still playing. Like what?
Music never stopped.
He never stops.
I loaded faster than you. What the hell?
No, I didn't come out. I didn't come out yet. He's just lurking there, yeah. He's like, yeah, no fam. I'm not coming out. Yeah, he's still playing.
Man.
I must go slowly, because if I break this room again, Ayo will kill me.
Don't care less.
New street.
Oh my.
Complete silence. Ayo, you can't remember them, so you shouldn't do two. You should only do one.
That hurts. You know, that cuts deep.
Yeah, it does.
It was literally one time.
Yumi found it. It's Yumi's. It's Yumi's. You know, it's Yumi's. Good deals. Yeah, I'm using Blanets. It's effective. Works. CF.
Again.
There's still no D. He's forsaken us. There's no D-Blade this round. You're not gonna see D-Blade for 5 years.
You know what that means?
Groundhog
That is
Day?
going. No, that is going to be no Stardust at the end because we got no D.
Yeah, we got no D, so that means Song Stardust can't be at the end. Oh god. Okay. And we believe in the power of bad GC.
GC.
It's bad GC.
It's bad CGI.
It's bad CG. It was CG, right?
Yeah, CG.
Okay.
Definitely not GC.
It's definitely not? You sure about that? Because you flipped the letters on me. I'm saying that right now.
Magnifique.
You flipped the letters on me. Because you said CG, and I was like, no, it's GC, right? And you're like, nah, it was CG. And I was like, okay, I guess I didn't remember it right. I should never trust you. You're bad at memory games. It's the bard pool.
The betrayal.
Yeah, you did betray me. You betrayed me, and I should have just believed in myself the whole time. It's the one funnel. I should never trust you. I know this now. I'll never trust you again. Top 10 anime betrayals. You're supposed to be my mod, not a troll. Banned. Still nothing good. Listen, those meldolic boards will be amazing.
I will take them. I will need them for Gridmasters.
I think they'll need it for making the guitar, though, if I recall.
Guitar?
Yeah, because they need the song Stardust to make the music instrument. So they might have enough of them. I love how I just took my staff out and just beat them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need them for the Milky Way instruments. Hidden Sorrow. Night at Halloween Fest. Not this one. That one. It's this one. Ew, did you not listen?
I don't have the flute.
Wait, who has the flute then?
Yume has loot.
Who didn't pick up the flute? Oh my god, Ayo. Oh, this is so scuffed, Ayo.
I thought that someone picked up the loot.
Yeah, who picked up the flute? Picked it up. Because I don't have it. Did we not get it? Is that what happened? Somebody just, like, left it somewhere? Like, what happened there?
Okay, let me go rename the stream. Scuff musical runs.
Yeah, it's gotta be renamed to Scuff. I love when all these pieces, like, get thrown about everywhere and I have to, like, make sure not to pick up the leather because I'm full of leather. You might as well hit that other one if... A. We got A and G. So, where's the C at?
Oh. Yeah, we are getting the Stardust here. I can feel it.
Is it because it's finally a different letter?
Yeah.
I believe we will not.
It's a sign that we are gonna get the
Imagine
Stardust.
you're right this time. Like, first time you're right.
I can feel it in my bones.
You feel it in your jigglies.
What?
You feel it in your jigglies. See now.
Exactly, Yume. What are jigglies?
Your fat roll. I think it was this.
I wasn't paying attention, I was eating my yogurt.
Yeah, so I have to believe in myself. Nope. I think I messed up the order. Hold on. Because I think this should have been here. Wait, why is it not switching? The reason why I fucked up.
I have easier solution.
No, it was definitely the C and the A. It didn't switch on my inventory, right? No, it was the D. D is missing. Wrong way. Yeah, no, they didn't switch. They're literally not switching at random points. Like, what? Mabby, lag spike, please. Like, this is why I hate sometimes setting it up in my inventory because they don't set up right. Like, they literally don't. Like, I could sit there trying to get it to work for, like, a few hours, and it won't switch it sometimes. And it's like, Mabby be like, latency problem, GG. You know, it's like Bappy doesn't like my inventory being opened like 5 times in a row. It's that one.
That's a mandolin.
It's the stick.
It's a flute.
It's the stick.
It's called a flute.
It's
Thank
a
you
stick.
very much.
Use it the same way as a stick. It's a bean stick.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You usually play a flute.
You don't play those things. You beat mobs with those things, silly. Didn't you know that?
I'm sure you are not a muscle brain.
The fact that there's also a chance of just getting, like, gold and some health potions. Like, just those 2 items. It's like, what? Not even 1K? Oh, God.
We are gonna get there eventually. I believe we can farm like a bill here.
Yeah,
I can feel it.
give the cat food. Treat
What
cat.
about a cat?
I gave cat treat. Yeah, nah. They're never gonna recover repairs. Not in music math. You're never gonna. That's why I just use Blanded, because it's so cheap. Tale untold. Tale untold as old as time. Magnificent sight. Mm-hmm.
I would swear that. Huh. I'm just using my.
Who didn't do their harp?
Oh.
You forgot there, didn't you?
I would swear I did the harp.
Well, Mappy said otherwise.
Mabby's trolling.
Yes, it is. Literally.
I like this one. Can you hit the fucking...
This one. It's this one. Everybody's like forgetting things in the run. We're having like we already finished this, right? We finished this like 5 times, right?
You know, wait. I'm opening Twitch on my phone. On my...
Must be F. Imagine if it's wrong when it says it must be a certain letter. F-E.
You enjoy that? I am going to...
C, so A, B, C. No D. Wait, Ayo, we need you to carry. What are you doing?
I'm modding.
Why are you moderating? What happened?
We will see why. The broadcaster has indicated that this channel is intended for mature audience. Of course.
Yeah, I always made sure it was 18 plus. Because it makes sense. I mean, like, I can't control some people swearing. Like, I'm not gonna be the mom here. I didn't pay attention to the last bit of it because you started talking about mature audience. CD. EF. did it.
I mean, what? Flute. No, the other flute. The funnel flute.
Okay. It's a loot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That wasn't me this time!
Oh my god, it was a loot, Yumi! Calm down! Jesus! Yumi literally over there like, I'm gonna hit every single one that's not right! That's when you call yourself musically challenged. Because you can't tell what the instrument is and it don't exist. It can't hurt you. Deaf
How much
ears.
hatred do you must to have for a musical instrument?
You can't even see them. You can't tell them apart. They all look the same to you. Like, Jesus Christ. No eyes, no ears, no taste, no life.
No, nothing.
You have nothing left. There's nothing. You can't even taste the instruments at this point. I must go slow. I am not allowed to go fast in Mabby. If I go fast, then the whole entire room doesn't load. Oh god, it's not loading. I went too fast, I think. Ayo. Ayo. Ayo, I think I broke it again.
No. You did not.
We did.
God damn it.
We did. It's because you weren't there. You have to be there to fix it. Yeah, you do. That's 3 passes so far that have basically just failed.
Yeah.
Oh, God. 3 passes from me just going too fast. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, I didn't go fast this time. I swear. I literally counted for seconds, alright? Night of the Halloween Fest. Stacking the books up to my height.
New girls. You are strong, independent.
Wait, you're just letting us carry you now at this point. You've just accepted that fate.
Question when I'm not getting carried.
Well, the answer is very simple. You're always being carried.
Exactly.
So who picked up the flute this time?
That would be me.
Wait, this started playing?
Well, first fucking try, let's go.
Yeah, that was great. Cause I hit that one and it didn't even play a sound. Like, it literally didn't even play the loot. It just played it. Yumi's loot one. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's probably a loot. Probably.
Alright, I will take it this time.
What? You're doing it now? Oh my god.
I mean, you literal.
I was gonna pick it up later,
passed it.
but that's cool. GC.
I got the D.
So A, B. Where's B? Where's the B? The B.
Got the B at.
Where the B at?
I had to do something very important, that's why I was getting carried early.
Alright. You gonna do it this time? I
I
believe
mean,
you.
who else can do it?
Well, we
You
could
can
pick up music pieces at any time.
Good.
But I believe in you. AGCB.
I'm still pissed that I can't alt-click it into the
Mm.
AGBC.
CB. Pretty sure. I can hit it again real
Nice.
quick. You remember letters, right? I struggle with that. CB, yeah. AGCB.
What are my letters?
AGCB. CB gum.
I cannot read. Reading is loss of DPS anyway. That's why Ellie is illiterate.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm not the one that messed up letters.
Yes, you did.
No, I said CB.
Yes, you did mess up the letters.
No, you told me the wrong letters.
No, I told you that's different.
You told me the wrong letters. Therefore, it's not my fault that you told me wrong, but I had it in the right order.
Who said that? Who here said that they remember letters?
I never said I remembered anything. Because again, it's not my problem. I learn it later.
Oh, nice. I can repair a Flulabil.
Nice. Nice.
And more melodic boards.
Just what we needed. More things that aren't what we're looking for.
Hold up, give me a second. I will just quickly repair the damn pet.
Okay.
Repair, motherfucker. Yes, repair. Needed Stardust Nah. Be good. Let's go.
The cracks. Okay, we need the crack.
Musical math.
Dun, 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 dun. Mabby once said you're not getting your loot. Oh, I just summoned my pet. Okay, we're good. It's total fear. Total fear at the moment. Generation alchemy. I summoned my pet, the room got cleared instantly, and I went, oh crap. Oh crap. Did I just mess up everything? Oh god. You know, maybe I should just make pets do everything. Wait, you can't attack while on this pet? What?
Small crowns.
Why not?
Take out your big crowns.
But that's so weird. And also, if I bring out the big cat, we'll have problems, because Pappy won't like me doing that. You know they won't. Somebody hit the flute, yeah.
Yeah. I don't listen.
You don't have sound on?
No.
Okay.
Because then it would be, you would be able to hear it.
Wait, why can't I attack on mount? What? Did I stop being an elf?
You got scammed.
Did I stop being an elf? Am I secretly a human now? Like, what? Wait.
Do you realize we can attack on pets?
Yeah, but the fact that my pet isn't letting me attack now? What happened? What's wrong? This pet normally can attack when you're on it. That's why I'm confused. I'm confused! What did I do wrong? Did I stop being...
LA, go pick up the damn...
F and, A. The FA. It's a... Here, I'll pick that.
Where the B at?
Well, there's no B. That's why. I guess my pet just stopped being functional now. That's cool. Like, I used to take this into Magbell and attack pets. I don't know why I can't do it in this dungeon today. Mavi just stopped working. That's cool. You know, nothing like advertising Mavi and showing off its mini breaks and bugs, you know?
Which reminds me, I need to do Macmel. Fuck.
Great features, no bugs here. Only work.
Of course. Only features and mechanics.
Features and mechanics.
Raincloud doesn't definitely have a bug where you can hide in it.
Challenging features. They're just challenges, it's fine. They're
Too many people were complaining that that people were beating their game, so they just added these challenging features.
Yeah, they added these amazing features, you know what I mean? They're features, not bugs. 100%. Everything in Mabby you see wrong with it, no, those are challenging bugs. That's why there's always a different response on the end of the pages, okay?
There's a really fuck. There's a really funny bug in G16.
Yeah.
With Erevan.
Mez, you're gonna hit the right one? Yeah, I believed in you, buddy. You did it. You did it. I didn't even tell you to. I'm scared. Mez is deciding he's gonna kill things. Please send help.
He's out for me.
Like, what in the world? I don't have him set to aggressive, do I? He turned himself to auto attack mode? Hold on. At least collaborate with me. Collaboration.
No collaboration here.
Collaboration. As Mez says, only scuff.
Oh, nice! Another 2K score.
Nice.
I like that. Yeah, the name I renamed stream to really is appropriate.
So we had 4 breaking passes, right? Right? I think it's 4 passes now that broke.
I think it was 4.
Yeah, I think it was 4 so far. 4 passes have broken because of me. 4 passes have broken just because I exist. That's literally, like, not a joke there. Mabby can't handle me. Mabby be like, I gotta work. Watch this be the 5th one. 5th broken pass, I call it. Nope, we're lucky.
I wasn't even in the dungeon.
What? Tears of Reminiscence? How'd you manage that one, yeah?
I had something important.
I love how many times Pando says they're hungry. Pando can stop saying they're hungry now.
Shut up, Pando.
Nobody picked up the flute?
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
You're literally only doing one job! We need flute, not loot. It's this one.
I'm not getting paid enough for this amount. Wee.
Imagine getting paid at all. I don't even get paid. What do you mean? You're acting like I get paid. I'm affiliate, but I don't get paid until I make $50.
Sounds like you issue?
Yeah.
GF, god damn it.
What? What are you saying? Wario songs over there? Well, I don't think there's a W and an A, but you know, that's cool. Need a B. We need a B. You're like, what?
Listen, listen, I didn't sleep, and every time I open chat, I forget that I need to escape the shit.
Just, what?
Wawa.
Lava. 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 Oh god. Beg, but with a D at the end.
Beg for the D.
Yeah, you just have to beg for the D, it's fine.
No beg for the D.
Oh my god, they did that.
Why is my Ifrit alarm still here? By the way, I completely forgot about the Ifrit yesterday. While you are carrying me here.
It's okay. It's fine. As long as you remember what the instruments look like, because we need that. Because we're probably gonna watch, like, Yumi start, like, shooting the wrong place. The wrong instruments again. Yumi be like, I don't care what they look like this one. They're the same, no matter what they look like. It's that one. Yumi, I just slap them until they work. I don't try. Silly. Boonga boonga.
Fine. This is finally human for you.
Mez, why haven't you moved? Mez is like, I'm just not gonna walk today. I give up.
I'm not gonna do anything. What the fuck?
Mez is like, I give up. Mez is like, I ran like one centimeter away. I don't care.
You're all scary. I will be right back.
Take your time. For going in. You have to wait for them at Moss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at Moss we have to wait. If they don't come back in time. Now, I must go slow. I'm not allowed to go fast, because we've already established that Mabby hates me. We're good. We're doing great. I love how Pando just like went welcome sound alerts. Okay, so we got glowing and we got cluster of grapes. Mez, can you come out the wall, please? Thank you. Like, you can go as fast as you want, but I'm not allowed to go fast in Mabby. I swear. Okay, so we don't have the person to grab the flute anymore. So let me just do that real quick. Perfect. Water. I can worry.
Water. Water.
B. And we got F. So where's A at? This is the first time we haven't seen A in the list. I'm scared. But hey, no, you having a good night? Well, it's morning for me. It's the top of the morning, 7 a.m., almost 8 a.m. So. Okay. It's Gfia. It's Gfia. It's the Jafari. Jafari, right?
I have finished buying milk.
You got milk?
I got milk.
Oh my god. That's amazing. And you didn't get lost in the store?
What do you mean lost?
You know, like, when Dad goes to buy milk, they don't come back.
Yeah, but each time you it's not because they get lost.
What do you mean? They get lost.
They just don't like you.
No, they get lost. I swear
No,
they
just
get
don't
lost.
like you.
No,
They just don't like you.
they do get lost. They do. I'm gonna believe that. Also, we have to wait till you get to boss. We can clear these guys though. There. Now we finish.
Where's my mighty meteor that does like 90k damage?
You'll be doing more than that. I didn't even bother to put my staff on. I had to do the loop. I got the harmonic wood board. Look at me getting a different board. I got a different one. We've ran basically 20 passes and 4 of them failed so far.
At least you are not a
so
single
16.
ball now.
Yeah, that is a great rate for Mabby. Oh god, I think I tapped and just brain mine just shot. I'm scared now.
I feel like people are getting bamboozled by your redeems.
Why?
Because they think you are gonna do it on stream.
Why?
But in fact, it's just a recording.
It is a recording.
Yeah, I feel like that's bamboozling people.
It's a recording of my voice. That's like telling me that I should remove it.
You need to do it live, man.
Fuck that. I don't have to do it live.
You must for the content.
I didn't even look at the chat like this because you told me that people are getting bamboozled by redeems. And so I didn't even look at what I just confirmed to. You literally just did that to me. Okay. So who did Tale of Untold?
I have Soul Stream.
Who did Faithful to the End of the World?
Yume is doing it.
Who did Young Explorer? I don't know, because they made me look away from the Mappy thing and it was already off my screen.
It was mine was Soul Stream.
Had Faithful? Okay, so Young Explorer. That was what I was told. So somebody said the wrong one. Young Explorer didn't work. So somebody said the wrong one.
I had Soul Stream. I had literally one. I may be dumb, but not that dumb.
You and me forgot. Yeah, like I just took matter of deduction and deduction didn't work. You'd be like, I just throw my punches.
Can you stop hitting that man?
No.
I will just go through the dungeon.
What's that one? I mean, you could grab the notes this time if you want to.
Yes, the nodes that are fucking everywhere.
I mean, we tried to keep them together. There's one over here, too. There's B right there.
He's gonna miss. Watch it.
Okay. Gonna C and an A.
Diggable C-A-E.
Yeah, there's no E.
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 I'm gonna cry.
Bed A. That's the easiest one to remember. It's bed A. It's literally bed A. Straight up just saying the word bed with an A at the end.
Ready to forget how to spell that.
If bread. Sadly, that's not enough letters in that thing to spell bread. It would be funny though. It's the one with the funnel. It's the one with the funnel thing. It's that thing.
Someone opened it.
We got a battle. Yeah.
It's not a funny pipe.
It's not a funny pipe, is it? It's a funny stick.
No, it was a funny mandolin. Why are you dancing on his ass?
Because yes.
Can you just buy the teddy bear in the meantime?
Hmm? Nothing good.
I know for sure you didn't have the teddy bear when we started.
What? I've had
Teddy
always
bear
teddy
meter.
bears.
No, you didn't have the teddy bear meter when we started.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I've
you
had
didn't.
it.
You can bamboozle me once, but not
I've-
twice.
I've had the teddy bear.
You didn't have the teddy bear.
I don't have the effect card on me. What are you talking about? I wasn't the one that did it. That was Yumi. Yeah, no.
Oh.
It's Yumi.
Damn.
Just look at Yumi for a moment and judge him for having the teddy
No,
bear.
I saw you were casting meteor.
You were trying to blame me. I see how it is. You know what? I'm gonna put pumpkin on. Screw you. Screw you for
Because-
trying to judge me. SMH. My mod's bullying me. Refunds win.
I am the one that's being locked in the basement here. I can't believe.
Sure, you were really bullying me just 2 seconds ago. You were like, you didn't have a teddy bear. I was like, I have teddy bear in my inventory, but not what you're talking about.
How thematic. A nice hard
Just-
rain while my song was named something Laugh. I don't remember.
There was 2 shadows.
So this is a giant.
Was it Shadow of a Rat or Shadow of Twilight? I don't remember. Who had Shadow of a Rat? Okay. Because I was like, there was 2 shadows. Yeah, you remembered right this time. This time. Okay, you hit the right one. This was the flute.
Was
You,
it? Ah, I
yeah.
didn't have it in my hand.
Yeah, this was the flute. Okay.
Yeah, I had my stuff in hand.
It's funny, the first one you hit was the flute, and then you're like, I'm gonna hit the other one.
Yeah, because I didn't have the flute in my in hand. Yeah. CEO of GEO.
No B. No baby.
Ma'am.
Hmm.
Hydrate.
Why?
Because I told you to.
That's not how that works. And then you made me look away from the chat, so I have to re-hit this and wait 9 seconds because of you. Well, I just drank water, so too late now.
You were complaining. I just wanted you to have it on paper. Well, technically on paper.
Yeah, it's gotta be on technical paper. That's the whole point of spending your points to tell me to do things.
Aha, be funny.
Like, later on, I'll make a redeem to bring you out of the basement. How's that sound?
Like a Varmela redeem.
Yeah, it will be a redeem to take you out the basement.
I will finally see the light of the day.
I'll make like a little like door on my stream, and if somebody redeems it, it just pops out your icon of you coming out. I'll make like a little chibi of your character.
I can give you a lot like full picture of my acting.
That'll be a good idea. No, it's not that one. Yuna, you were looking at the wrong one. I saw you. You may be like, it's that one, right? It's that one, right? No.
What would happen if I smash this one?
Like, Jesus. Sometimes you look over and you just have to watch her. Well, you got the music score for Gibriel. That's cool. You know, you got like the 3 scrolls can be put into one united scroll. That's awesome. You know, you can unite multiple songs and play them all together. Yeah. The long
What is
one.
Melody of Magic? What the fuck is... What?
Yes, you can make like really long scrolls just because you can. Mappy be chugging sometimes, I'll be honest. Mappy don't like existing.
Then we have something in common.
Well, it's funny because it's just the server chugging. It's not even me because my internet's perfectly fine. Reflections. Server ran on hamsters. The hamsters are getting tired then.
Nah, it's just people on the bicycles.
They've been slaving people far too long. They need their 48 hours.
Employees of Nexon.
Please, next one, give them their day off. They can't chug anymore.
Wait. That would mean that we couldn't play. What the fuck? Did you just kill
No, we didn't kill him. We just... Can you get the flute? Is that possible?
I couldn't pick it up!
Oh my god. It's this one.
Yeah, it's the last one, of course it is.
Jesus Christ, Babby be like, can't pick up, can't do this. Babby servers chugging. They can't exist anymore.
Employees dying!
It's the end of the world. Displacement. They're mechanics. They're not bugs. They're features.
Features of tired employees.
Yeah. Yeah. True. B. B. Where's the F at?
We lost the F, guys.
Lost the F. We can't even say the famous words. We can't say the famous last words.
We can pray for no one here.
We can't even pay respects. We lost the right to pay respects. Can you pay respects with the letter E? No.
You can pay respect with... I don't know, chugging them or something.
As Mappy servers can't pay respect because we lost our F key. Daff. Wait, if those were turned the other way. Yes. Yes, Serena. We could have almost said the word deaf if it was done right. But Mappy can't even spell.
I tell you, those are the employees. They've been running for too long.
Yeah, they're about to die, so they're trying to like type deaf. They're deaf right now. They're knocking on death's door. They're literally like, save us. You know, since they've added that other event, the egg spawning event for the bunnies, no, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Hey, you got it right. I knew it was not the one you was looking at. He's like, do I hit it? It's the one with the funnel. No, not that one. Okay. You're saving us. I'm literally watching Yubi just like go to the wrong one.
I can feel it in my bones.
We're not getting it.
Yeah, no.
You can feel it in your bones. We're not getting it. Yep.
Oh, my back. Ow.
You need to stretch. I can feel it in the jiggly bits.
Oh.
The jigglies. I can feel it in my jigglies. I can feel it. This time's the charm. Okay?
This time is the charm.
Watch it just break. It just breaks. You first, Yumi. If I go in first, the game goes, what? You don't exist. Stacking the books up to my height.
You are not a person.
Yeah, I'm not real. I'm a figment.
See, I can remember 2 songs.
I'm proud of you. And this time, Mappy didn't break. I feel it in our jigglies. We're getting it this time. We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. I don't care what anybody says right now. We're getting it. It's that one. It has to be. Has to be the one.
this so much. Oh.
Yeah, don't you feel it in your jigglies? You feel it, right?
What the fuck are even jigglies? You still
It's
didn't
your fat rolls. Never gonna explain. Gee.
I forgot what was this one?
A, B, C, where's F? Where's F?
It was an F. Oh, it was F. Okay.
Yeah, this is your problem. You should have never gone with 3. You should stick to 2 from now on.
I had to. I was thinking about your G.
You were thinking about the jiggly. You're thinking about the jigglies too hard, huh? What is jiggly? Jiggly like Jello. A. E. B.
I like the fact that
G.
the Moonlight Witch robe. Just look at the clothes just clip through the fairy dragon.
Yeah.
And it stretches and it's fucking ridiculous.
It is the little one. It's the stick.
It's the funny stick.
It's not the funny stick. It is the funny stick this time around. I think you're on it, Yubi. I think like she's actually on it. She's right this time. Like I'm actually crying right now. Oh my god, she found the right instrument. This is amazing. Here, I'll debuff it. Totally not luck. Yeah, she found it this time.
Oh wait, it's my chest.
I was gonna steal it from you. It's okay. I fell it in my jigglies. You would have got better. You would have got better if I stole it from you.
How many? Oh god, already 11 melodic metal board and like 4 dungeons didn't drop it.
Mhm.
God fucking damn it.
Listen, this is Mabby in a nutshell, okay? Listen, drops are not very nice to you, and we still have the other 50 you have on you, so we can basically say we ran like 94, 5? 95 runs if we don't break again?
Which would be almost 300 chests.
Taking my time. I'm taking my time. If I think I bugged this one. Okay, we're in luck. We're in luck. For justice. For Prenza. Okay.
This game really wants me to do Festia.
Yes, they do. We should play some Festia after we run 100 runs.
No, fuck Festia.
No, we should do it.
No, I would rather run fucking 200.
I swear you would have so much fun. Okay? Trust me. You'd have so much fun.
That's what they say about the robbery as well.
I'll show you. You'll have fun with me there. I swear.
Yeah, that's what
They found it.
Motherfucker!
You said motherfucker to a teddy bear. Oh my ass, you just punched it. You just killed the teddy bear. The teddy bear's like, why? That looks so funny.
Sucker had a beef with me.
Oh, that was funny.
in the game.
So where's B at? There's no BB.
Ben.
Beh.
What
Beh.
Ben is that?
Beh. Just the sheeps can't beh anymore. Beh. Beh. Bad.
Sometimes I wonder what the people lurking here think.
They probably aren't even listening.
Most likely.
Listen, I lose people over time, and we know exactly why I lose people over time. It's not because they're going to bed.
Well, the Sagittarius bow looks kinda pretty.
Mm-hmm. Think this is right?
It literally means it's for it. If you wouldn't get it, I would judge you.
Well, if you judged me, I would just say that you told me the letters were flipped. And so it confused me. It was
like
that one. Oh my god, you did it, Ayo. You found the right one.
Okay.
Loot. It's the loot. It's the one that Yumi's by. Oh my god, she can do it. She can do it. I don't think she realized she could. She can do it. See? Believe in her. She's got the power of Gesame. Here, I'll just real quick do this. There you go.
I need to check the Dance of Death cards. I want more dances.
We still didn't get anything good. It's okay. We will one day. We will conquer.
Go. If you want go for one run without me, I need a smoke.
We could take 5 real quick. Because I just ran out of water. Because I crack a bottle. It announces that I finished 1 bottle. You be like...
I mean, I almost chugged 2 liters of water in the meantime.
That was my bottle. That was my thicker bottle one.
Welcome to bottle crushing.
Listen, I do it every stream. I even have one pre-planned ahead of time. Just because I can. Like, listen.
It's a very good
That one flew out of my hands this time around. Well, you know, that one just flew into the trash, so I don't care enough.
Damn. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Well, it's a way to train my arms too, Yumi, because I do a lot of like arm workouts and stuff. Mainly because I try to keep my muscle compacted on my arm strength so I can pick stuff up. You know, because I got a lot of things I gotta pick up stuff. Yeah, the carry. I try to jack myself up. I be honest. I try to give myself like a medium weight, like medium class kind of weight. Because I try to be able to lift stuff up and stuff. I try to be independent. I'm an independent woman. I gotta pick things.
Ellie gonna start her WWA medium weight.
I'll start debuting. I'll start doing like boxing matches. Big boof arms. Yeah.
Be even more loaded.
Yeah, big boof, you know. As long as I can pick stuff up, it's good enough for me. But yeah, you finish up your smoke break. Take as long as you need. We'll take like a little break. We'll relax. We did like um
Almost 20.
yeah. Well, we did exactly 20, right?
We, I don't make
Because we just ran 4 runs, right?
4 or 5 runs were
20
what?
scams. Yeah, there was
English is
5 that failed, and I'm at 26. So one more, and we would be at 20 if it didn't fail.
Yeah, I'm mostly orienting using the melodic book, but they don't drop every time, so
Mhm.
it, it's just guesstimating.
How much has people sold song dust?
The 90 million is
119.
cheapest.
Oh
Oh,
man, that's pretty cheap, you know?
the 90 million was already bought, and there was like 1 million,
Yeah.
110 million.
Well, I was one of those people that sold it for 70 mil before.
Makes more business opportunity for me.
Mhm. True.
Jesus, my butter is dying.
I do that for my weapons mostly. Yeah. There's a few people that do that, yeah. I hope they do more Erg Catalyst because I want to make my bow higher. Which where did I put that thing?
We should find people that want to do commerce.
Yeah, I need to do my behalful next. Yeah. There's no reason to use a ruin bow with my current thing. I want to get Nightbringer instead. I want to do Crash Shot build. No.
Medic
Ruin
is
bow
sus.
isn't better because it doesn't have the effect I want. Ruin is all about Magnum Shot, and I don't use that skill at all. It's terrible. Yeah, I want Crash Shot. Yeah, now you know. Now you understand. Because Magnum is just not that good anymore. It's just been so nerfed, like, to the ground, and Crash Shot skill is
Crash
so
shot
much
is
better.
fun.
Yeah.
The true question is, what
Mm-hmm.
in this game isn't expensive?
Yeah, like, everything in the game's just expensive. Well, they hate Magnum spamming because it was supposed to have piercing. But they nerfed that to the ground. Then they did damage reduction on top of taking more durability at speed, so they want you to use Final Shot. Which Final Shot's been nerfed to its goddamn ground, too. Like, they literally nerf the crap out of so many things. Well, yeah, Pallid from 0% is what I want, too. Meanwhile, they give everybody Lance kits. Yeah. Well, they still give people Lance kits. Like, easy, like, freaking Pierce. You don't even need goddamn 67 for Lance. It's so stupid that, like, they give easy Pierce to humans, but they don't give easy Pierce to elves. Like, it's so bullcrap. Like, it's literal bullcrap because they give literally humans so much piercing, and Lance kits can just get, like, obscene amounts. Mm-hmm. You know, once they buff lance skills and make them better, humans will just start going back to lance. I'm not joking you. Like once they get rid of like the delay issues and stuff with the skills, a lot of people just go back to lance. Like there's still people that use lance right now.
Lance is just gesture cards.
Lance is just better bow. I'll be honest, because you get like this whole like charging skill. You know, it's insane. I mean, it's kind of not expensive. Like
This is fucking stupid.
true, but like the the reforges aren't expensive. You can just roll with the free ones now. Like literally, you can roll with the free ones and get the Echo Stone. That's like why it's kind of like stupid. Like it's stupidly cheap if you can just solo everything, which I can. But I'm not a human and I'm not a giant, so Lance don't matter to me.
What does leveling crest give?
You can get limit break with all reforges if I recall, but it's a really low chance on precise. But again, you don't need limit break if you get it on your Echo Stone too. Yeah, Exquisite's still king, of course. Well, there's Exquisite and then there's the one above Exquisite if I recall too. Oh yeah, Journeyman. Mhm.
Wait, what? We are getting free reforges?
Mhm. Mhm.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
That means they're worse than precise. Because precise is easier to get to me, in my opinion. You can get 4 from Magmel, 3 from Dungeon Guide every week, and then you can get like 3 from the Stardust. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that they can get limit break, so that's where it's kind of like, you know, precise at least gives you limit break. That's a chance. So the journeyman, I think you'd only be rolling if you need to just get started. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it doesn't rank up, does it, or does it get you like at least R1? So it doesn't add. It doesn't add attributes. Okay, so it doesn't add attributes, but it does rank up. Okay. So they're basically the cheap reforges, like the base ones. Precise can. I literally been rolling it and it added lines for me, like attributes. Like just today, yeah. Yeah, they cannot rank. That's correct. They cannot rank up. But they can give you attributes. So, mhm. Yeah, they're so cheap as well if you just well, they're also cheap if you just buy the reforges on the AH because they often give you enough to get them anyways. Like you can save yourself like almost 10 mil just by buying the reforge hammers instead because people are just constantly undercutting in the market right now for reforges. Yeah. Mhm. Like I found like people selling them for 50K only per piece and I bought like a bunch of those. So, that's why it's like kind of silly, you know? Mhm.
1,250,000 gold for exquisite.
Mhm. There's bound to be people re-rolling. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not done. I just got some left to do, but I can just use hope gems to get my R1. Um, but like, there's gloves I have left to R1, and my accessory is basically to R1 because I'm putting my Lapin Plus forever on my thing. So, ooh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name, but that's a nice name. I like it. It looks very choreographed. Why are you laughing at me? It's got symbols. It looks pretty enough. Mm-hmm. It's like I need to get this R1, and then I have to roll for magic attack. That way I have it maxed out, and then I have to get my Lapin up because I just got it. So have to get that one R1 too.
No, I'm R2 on my.
And then I just have to keep rolling my staff until I get like max magic attack roll. That's all I want.
Which reminds me.
I got mine free, so.
Yeah, I need to reforge the bow.
Mm-hmm. I have to also enchant it again. I need to get maddening and get it put on there. I like it because it's actually very useful. Because you can just select what it uses and then you just save it, and you can set like percent wise how much it should use and whatnot, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I prefer this method because then I don't have to keep consuming. Yeah.
I could have my Lapin feed me, but no.
Make Lapin feed you. Feed you potions. Feed!
No, I don't have the max recovery potions, so it's pointless.
Well,
I must.
Crom doesn't allow healing inside of them other than with the this harmonic saint, if I recall, right? Because you're
You can
not
drink pots.
allowed to drink potions, if I recall, in
You
Crom.
can drink. You can drink pots in Chrome.
I've never been able to drink pots in Crom.
Yeah.
I've always been cursed then. Always. Like, even the start of the runs, I've been cursed.
Cursed. Otherwise, there's like 30.
There's no
30 second
traps.
cooldown.
I've gathered info. Always. So, I've just never been able to drink them in the run. Mm-hmm.
Is it the? Is it the ice fuckers? I don't remember their name.
Yeah, I know, like, you can't take more potions at the next point, but I know in Crom, there's a chance of you just not being able to drink potions at all in Crom, because it acts like you're always cursed. So.
Yeah, that's cursed. Otherwise, there's 30-second cooldown on any potion.
Yeah, no, I've never been able to drink a potion in Crom, so I don't even bother looking at potions in Crom, ever. Like, when I run Crom, it's like, yeah, no, don't care enough.
You know what would be mighty kind from you?
Mm.
if you took me to your 0% Chrome.
If I just ran with you 0%.
Yeah. Since you are farming it anyway.
I haven't been farming it recently.
You can have double farm. 300 IQ. Yeah, I do die from one hit as well.
I haven't died from one hit in Crom unless it's on Irison, unless you're talking about that. The moment you die from Irison, that's about it.
I usually inspect floor when disciples gang up on me.
Well, I mean, Irison be just bullshit in general, because he can one-shot you just by, like, teleporting to you and then hitting you with his debuff. His claw debuff. Like, he has so many, like, instant one-shot kill KO skills. It's like, what? Like, what is wrong with Irison, and why is he so cracked? Yeah.
The great curse mark, Irusan's mark, fucking teleports behind you, nothing personal.
Yeah, and you can't dodge the curse status ever. Like, I've never been able to dodge those. I'll be real with you, his death curse, you get hit by that, you're running. You're running and screaming for your life.
I am screaming even...
Iria.
Oh,
yeah.
Iria.
You never stop moving. You always keep dancing with his laser beams and his instant orb one-shots, his, Oh yeah, Band-Aid.
Fucker steals all my mana, can't even heal.
Yeah, steals the mana. Gone.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh god, Irison just makes me laugh. It really does. Because Irison's like a boss that literally should not be like a boss in between. Yeah, Puppeteer. Well, I know ring casting also makes it way easier too, because you can just ignore the mobs. So, AI lock? Wait, you can AI lock the boss?
I don't think my puppets are ready to take on Irusan. I mean, just look at the health.
I didn't even think about puppeteering. I really did not.
Oh, definitely Eric Forte. Shut up. Definitely not a blinding weapon.
Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. I haven't seen people use it in Fence though. Even though I had like people play that are puppets, like puppeteers, I've only seen them use the puppet to like drag everything into the middle of the room and then shadow bind. That's all I've seen.
It was a cute parrot. I like that parrot.
Yeah. Maybe I might make my own special puppet set then.
I should get spirit for my puppets. Or like...
Hello, how you doing, Yuria?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. I do have the glyph, I'm pretty sure. And if I don't, I can just remake it again for the 10 tier. I have been playing solo, so maybe I'll try it later. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, kind of like the moment you get Pierce, Feth is just easier. But I think they're planning to make like Pierce useless later too, if I recall, in content. So later on, people will just be removing Pierce from their gear and crying about it. Like I think enchants will go cheaper later on because of that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they talked about doing that. I'm not joking you. I'm literally not pulling your leg here. They literally talked about doing it. Yeah. Yep, they be on crack. I literally went, why are you thinking of doing that? Yeah. No joke there. They need to play their own game. Like, they literally don't. I'm not joking you.
Well,
They do not play their own game. They literally make
well,
other people test it and then let us know how it feels. They get, like, the free, like, overpowered gear and test so that they can go, oh, yeah, this is fine. This is cool.
oh damn.
They have not nerfed their old content ever. I'll be honest. They do not touch content if it's hard. They literally leave it that way. Like, I have not seen, like, a lot of nerfs in the thing. Well, that's when they put Crom in to the main server because they tested in KR and then brought it to us. Yeah. They're in general not nerfing once it sits there. Yeah. They're just like, we'll give you new gear. And then you have to spend basically grinding 300, plus runs of just trying to get gear so that you could be better. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep. They straight up did not. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of work to run Crom. It's not a joke there. Like, it takes a lot. A lot out of you. Are we ready, Ao? You got your break?
Yes. I definitely am not going through AHA
Uh-huh.
auction house.
Mm.
I slipped into check. Sorry.
So I have to stop you from spending your money again?
I'm just looking at things. I'm not actually buying anything.
Yeah. Like, I'll be honest. They should, to be honest, just make it where you run like 0% as a beginner. You can get the rewards a little bit more often. Mainly because you want people to get pushed up into higher tiers later. But they will not do that. The reason why I say they will not do that is because they've never done that ever. They never make things easier for people to get drop rates.
No drops for you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. For sure. They should just redo like the RNG for Crom. Make it where it's a little easier. Like, you'll always get at least one material in the runs, right? Just at least one material. I'm not asking for a lot. They can literally put one material almost guaranteed to be given. Then they can make it where there's a chance of getting higher tier drops at a low rate, right?
Exclusive enchants. This fucking sucks.
Like, exclusive enchants haven't even seen Pallid drop. Like, they're not even the exclusives or like the enchants I want. Like, literally 0%. I have not seen Pallid drop, and I've ran like almost 30 runs at this point.
Meteoroid doesn't even exist.
Like, it's like they forget that a lot of enchants are just crap as well. Like, they don't know how to scale enchants properly. Because when you're running Crom, you're basically getting like really crappy enchants. You're not even getting good enchants. you know? And I don't have something against the devs. It's just I would like them to try and make a good weapon out of crappy enchants that they've created and try to see if they can even run content with them on from the content that they run with it. You know? Because I feel like a lot of things just can be said about it. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, they kind of nerf stuff for elves in those runs, anyways. They don't like elves at all. They never have. Like, I can be honest here, they've never liked elves being ever a number one race. Like, the moment that they nerfed their Magnum shot, that's literally them giving the middle finger and being like, yeah, good luck, elves. Yeah, we are basically waiting on buffs. We've been waiting on buffs for like, what is it, 8 years now? Or is it 10? Jesus Christ, I don't even remember at this point.
Imagine.
I think it's 10 years now. I think it is 10. They need
Giants.
to just rework elves entirely and give us rights to hold two-handers. Because this is ridiculous. Like, they should just be like, oh, you can't use lances, right? That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give giants exactly what elves have. Yeah, the Saluna that you can spend getting 600 pieces of and can't upgrade or reforge Saluna Pixel, you know. And I'm just pointing this out here. And then they gave you Wildflower, but they never actually put an upgrade path for Wildflower, so you can't get better than, like, X amount of two-handers that everybody else can use. And what's funnier is the two-hander lance. Yeah, it's funny that Saluna Pixel is ergable, but it doesn't make it better.
Wait. I'm about to buy you a Saluna Pixel.
I do not want a Saluna Pixel. Because it doesn't have piercing. Exactly. Yeah, I need enchants. And it's like the Wildflower, you can put enchants on it and reforge it, but you can't upgrade it because they didn't put an upgrade path in it. It's like, okay, cool. That's awesome. Like, and then they never made rapiers a close combat weapon. Rapiers over there, like, quaking in their boots, like, hello? You know? And then you gotta remember, like, some of the rapiers literally didn't even have an upgrade path. They didn't have a reforge path. They didn't have an enchant path. You know? Yeah, they're basically fashion items, which is funny because they're supposed to be the two-handers that elves can use, the rapiers. And then the scythe's supposed to be something that's just like an added fashion item. They should.
Like katanas.
They should, really. But they've been talking about potentially allowing elves to do other things with their final shot, but they haven't added it yet. Because nobody uses final shot as an elf because you're forced to have a bow in your hand to use it. And bows are just trash until you get 40 erg. In the first, like, 5 levels, was it? Or the first 10? You have to get a Song Stardust, if I recall. And you have to get like, Milky Way, what was it? Flute? I don't even remember at this point. Like, I literally do not. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is they made it early. They made it early for bow, by the way. They made it where you had to get it earlier than 20, if I recall. Because I remember commenting about it that was stupid that I had to wait until, like, you know, an X level. I'm on 10, if I recall, on my bow. So that's probably the point where I had to get it. You know. But I didn't care enough. Yeah. It's on AH. People can buy it. It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. Like, I'll be honest, the AH is just weird. Like, it works, but a lot of people undercutting people. Well, the song Stardust. Okay, right now, like, what's listed?
120 mil.
There's 120 and 119 mil. Oh, you meant the Terra Age? No, that is not there. Those are not there. Meteoroid, the enchant's there, but that's about it. On Sundays, it's there. That's been showing up on and off, at least. Um, but the other items, not really. Like the good ones, not really. I don't think they did. Because I didn't see it in the list when I looked. Yeah, they added, like, fashion armors like Troubadour, you know, from Gacha. They put it in there. They put Meteoroid, they put, like, a few other enchants and stuff in AH, and they spawn in on, like, I think it's the special. I think? No, not the special. I didn't see the special in that list. Troubadour non-special. That's all you get. Yeah. 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 It's useless, exactly. Like, that's my point. They put all these useless items in here, and the only worthwhile one to keep track of is meteoroid and shit. Not a joke. That's the only one to keep track of for me. And I've been doing that every Sunday. Yeah, they do. They want people to buy gacha. 100%. You gotta buy the gacha. Okay? That's what they want. They need their money. Otherwise, they can't keep all their servers up for MapleStory. Come on, man. They gotta keep their MapleStory up. Their servers are so expensive.
I know someone who spent like 100 grand.
Like, Yumi, you do know that most of Mabinogi's revenue goes into paying for, like, servers for other games that they're making? Like, not a joke. They literally do.
What the fuck? That shouldn't be possible to pay off with Mabia.
Mabby makes a lot, actually. I'll be real with you. KR gets less, actually, from what's been told about KR. Because a lot of people I talk to in KR, they don't even buy the gacha. They get free stuff. Yeah, they get free stuff in KR. They literally have gotten, like, free outfits and stuff that we had to pay for in gacha. Yeah, no, all those revenue charts that they show you is just them making advertisements revenue. Because they actually advertise with, like, ads and campaigns and collabs so much in KR. In NA, we get barely any collabs. Not a joke.
In NA, we are not even getting a fucking freestyle tab.
Yeah, not a joke. Yes.
Oh, hello, Tira.
NA's currency is bigger, technically, and a lot of people just wail hard. KR gets a lot of, like, publicity issues. Like, they have a low respect system, too, in KR. Like, a lot of people hate Mabby in KR. Not a joke. I've literally listened to people that have played Mabby in KR version that is from KR, and they have literally told me, like, so much stuff they've done wrong to them, and then they try to make it right with them. That's why they get free style tab. That's why they get free outfits even from gacha. They get, like, a lot of free stuff from, like, their random events and stuff. It's crazy. And then they get, like, all these collabs, advertisement campaigns, and stuff like that just constantly through their feeds.
Yes, can't wait to get my fucking...
They also didn't have Deep Glow and Rude Nation in KR when I talked to them before. Not a joke. They said people are, like, fearful of power creep in KR. Yeah, they are very salty about it. Like, what's funny, right, is some outfits they didn't even get from what we got, and some people in KR are upset too. Yeah. Gotta love the Taiwan. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are salty in KR, and then they try to act like they have everything in KR. Like, some people will act like they have everything that they could possibly get, right? And that's, like, the higher end game players. But the low, like, mid tier players, the moment that they talk about it, they get, like, hushed by the people that are end game. That is very end game Mabby drama. But yeah. But hi, Tara.
Look at this. By the way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, trust. I got Scotty here.
Got my
And Kai's is coming in after this fight.
That's intense. Tara, we're doing some hardcore intense stuff with that Joker. This is supposed to be like 6.
You can do it! Nice!
Interesting. I think it decided it was going to play like
what the
60
hell?
minutes instead.
It didn't register.
Cool.
Well, we have a new stream.
That's intense clicking. That was so intense, Tara. I'm so sorry. It was just so intense. It was sweaty.
The sweaty jungle.
But yeah, no, I've talked to people in KR, and they have like so many big gripes about the game, and like beginners don't get like very much appreciation. That's why they started reworking their system, because they started losing new players. Like the moment they start, they would just give up in the KR version. That's why again, them paying to sponsor people on Mabby like Shy Lily and Buff Buff, it just shows Mabby's horrible for beginners. Like, yeah, well, let's say they don't want to play a game that has so much convoluted and long chat dialogue that basically you have to spend like 3 hours reading at first. And I'm not wrong. You spend like almost 3 hours reading the tutorial if you go like front to back with a new character. Second off, they don't like that they don't get into action like almost immediately. Yeah, the wiki first. Yeah, yeah. On top of that, they don't like that you have to spend like so long trying to get one object to in the game, and that's not a joke. People still struggle to get hermit staffs in Mabby at beginner stage. They struggle to get Celtics. They don't have enough money to be able to pay for everything to try and get the starting gear. That's why sometimes they don't even realize Blanded exists because you don't uncover that until later. Like you suddenly get like this quest called Blue Fragrance, and it's like, oh, go get there. Yep. Yeah. To be honest, it feels like it has to be up to the community to help you. What they should have done with the aid thing, you remember the aid request thing, right? Like all that, like the starting stuff. They should make it where you have like guardian kind of angels that hold your hand, you know? Like you hold your hand out for them and you follow them around. Because I used to do this on Mabby, by the way, and a lot of people didn't quit Mabby when I was doing that. So what I did is I would act like an NPC. I would tell everybody welcome to Mabby and stuff where they would spawn from the tutorial and tell them what to do and where to go, which I would just align them to going to the quest for the tutorial and getting through all that and then leading them to the other locations, right? Obviously, that would be cool if Mabby started reworking the helper aid kind of like guardian angel kind of vibe for their helping system to help lead new players in, right? And it would be cool if you could have endgame players kind of lead that. Yes, it has to be, though, Yumi. It has to be from the community, because the devs don't play the game. Not really. There's a lot of people that help in a community. There's a lot of people that help in a community. It's insane how many people help in NA, right?
You don't even realize how much help.
Like, I've seen, like, I think, like, 1,000-ish players kind of say the same thing. Is that you need a community to make Mabby actually worthwhile to hang out in. And it's not a joke there. You do need it. And what you could do even is have, like, you know, kind of like permed people, like approved people to doing tutorials, right? You could have people doing that. You can have people playing the game. You know, you could hire people to play the game and help lead these people through everything if they actually knew how to play. I'm not joking you. They can do that. If they can pay people to sponsor the game, they can pay people to help people. Yeah, they need to. Like if they did Soul Streamer, right? Imagine if you had like a Soul Streamer that basically just like helped carry you through stuff. Yes, 100%. Like that's like important. It's like you need the community to basically put this game together. Because I'm not joking you. There is no way devs could make Mabby easier without just removing mechanics. Like, It has to be community that does this.
The only time the devs actually log on to the game.
Yeah.
Is when they are showing off new gacha for people to buy.
Well, no, that's not even devs. Those are the people that are like community managers showing that off. Ayo. Those are not developers. Those are CMs. Those are people that don't even play GMs. You know? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, not like this.
It's like, to be honest, how Mabby should start working on, you know?
Yo, free air-game materials? Hello?
Well, there's a lot of AFK people. There's a lot of people that have dealt with drama in Mabby, so they often isolate. They often literally run away from people and refuse to communicate. And that's where we have to work on that as a community. Like, it's up to the community to do that. Like, people have dealt with enough drama issues and stuff like that, and Mabby doesn't take it into their own hands to moderate. You know? There's no moderation in Mabby. People can say whatever they want online. You know? There's no, like, bans. I've never seen people get, like, banned for certain things they've said in chat. I have not seen even, like, racist remarks get removed. I've never seen that get censored, which is crazy. Like, Mabby could technically take the steps to start, like, censoring the chat. You know, they could start taking the steps to fix stuff. I've seen bans for serious offense that are, like, taking people's nudes and spreading them around. I've literally seen that as a ban, but I've never seen people get banned for literally, like irating towards people. Yeah. Like, I've never seen people, like, literally get banned for witch hunting. I've never seen people get banned for group gathering people after another person. I've never seen them get banned for that. Which, again, is why Mabby's community is so, like, messed up. Is that there's, like, a lot of cancel culture, there's a lot of drama, there's a lot of people that gang up and attack another person when they don't pull out their posse and start attacking you, kind of thing, you know? There's so many people that do that. Then there's also people that make stuff up about a person and spread the lies everywhere. I've seen this. Literally, I've witnessed this happening. And I have reported it, and they've never been banned for doing it. And that's even crazier. It's like there's so much stuff wrong with Mabby's community, and it's the reason why Mabby should be taking those steps to prevent that behavior. To be honest, they should just treat everybody like children. I'll be real with you. Because they take 13 plus to play the game. You know? Yes.
A second Twitter, I would say.
It's Mabby's community, right? Is full of people with pride issues. It's full of people with literal issues with mental health. I'm not joking you.
We cannot read.
And also, we cannot read, yeah. There's people that literally refuse to read in Mabby, so not wrong. There's people that are impatient and don't want to spend the time to read everything. Like, there's people wrong with, like, mental health here. There's people wrong with, like, I've seen so many people wrong with mental health in Mabby. I'm not joking you. I've had people literally stalking me on Mabby. I've had literal stalkers. I can tell you that. There's so many people wrong, like, mentally, on Mabby. Just because, like, you say one thing and they'll, like, flip shit. They'll like, turn into, like, some crazy diva because they don't know how to act like a normal human. Like, literally. Like,
imagine acting like a normal human.
I could not. I couldn't act like a normal human. It's impossible. Literally. It's like, the moment you say you don't like somebody, that becomes, like, a huge fight. And the reason why I say it to their face that I don't like them is because I want them to know that I don't like their behavior. Which is often them scamming guys out of items. Not a joke there. Like, it's funny how Mabby's community works. Oh yeah, everywhere on Channel 1. Yes, welcome to the land of suffering. Yeah, you've seen it. You see it everywhere. You literally see it everywhere. Oh yeah, Babby's official Discord is a mess. Like I was banned one time just because I said hi, right? Because they thought that I was somebody else that was screaming about like this update that they did, and I didn't even care about the update. I'll be honest, it didn't affect me. And so I had to report it to Cathers at the time. And Cathers unbanned me and then yelled at that guy for literally just doing the wrong person in the chat, because they had like a whole like rioting group of people just upset about something being updated. Like, not a joke. They unbanned me and apologized, obviously. But I was like, why did I get banned for saying hi? Like, I was just trying to chat with a random person that was in the chat that I knew. Yeah, they were so happy with Banhammer because they were getting basically pillaged and raided by like, I think it was like 100-ish people in the chat, literally spamming the same thing. Like they were just all together group attacking just because of an update that they never even changed, by the way. They didn't do anything about the group that basically just hated it, they just banned them. Problem solved. you know? They don't have to do a bug fix if they just, ban people.
It does solve the problem.
But it sure to hell made people not want to chat. I didn't chat in the Mappy's Discord past that point. I don't even know what's going on in Mappy's Discord because I'll be real with you, I literally refuse to look in it because it's a mess. It's a giant collaboration mess.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's insane what you read and find, like, people talking about, too. Like, there's still that Now versus Alexenia hate still going on when Now's gone. Now and Alexenia gone. Them still complaining about Now versus Alexenia.
Man, I should join that. I should join that beef since I'm originally.
Yeah, it's.
Broom can see.
I was from Alexenia, and I still had people disliking me when I was in the Now server because I had people talking with me from like other servers, right, that were merging into Now. So I had been invited, and I had the Alexenia tag, right? And I had somebody message me in notes and DMs being like, "You're the reason why market's gonna be ruined when we merge." And I was like, "What? Huh?
Why are you talking to me?
Why are you talking to me just to hate on me? What?" And so I sent that obviously to the friend, which is the person that made the Now Discord. Yeah, it was. It was better. Alexinia's market was better. We made way more money than what we make now. Yeah, if anything, it's gotten worse. Like, I've been able to afford everything in Alexenia that I wanted. Like, I had tons of millions in Alexenia. When I got merged into this server, they literally undercut like crazy. They try to bot, like, spam, 200 mil easy, yep. Literally. Like, and then, like, people dropping and, like, going crazy. Well, what's funnier, right, is people try to say inflation is created by Mabby. I'm like, no, inflation's created by the fictitious Mabby players that literally are into communism. On top of being into other situations, there's people that are also from capitalism countries, right? So you have communism versus capitalism. Not a joke here. We do have a mix of people from like different areas because this is World Mabinogi. This isn't even like in a Mabinogi. It is just people pushing up gold prices and like pricing things like crazy and being like, oh, if somebody demands this item, then I should price it at like 100 mil so I could potentially get like one mat for my Deep Glow or my Runation. It's literally how they work. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. It is funny that I talk about this yesterday. And some people follow the same exact belief. They literally know that I'm right. They know that you have two like conflicting ideologies in Mabby. You do. Because capitalism is the only thing that kind of faces inflation. Right? communism is more of out there to be socialist, okay? They're obviously trying to help people and give people like access to things when they know that it's in the middle like level and it's kind of like worthless to them, right? So you have people that like undercut like crazy because they don't expect a lot out of like a mid-tier item, right? But it's not like that item lost its value. It still helps people. It's just it lost value to end game players. So they basically go, yeah, this is trash now. Let's put it at 100K because it will never sell, kind of thing, right? And that's what they just expect out of bats anymore for mid tier. And then like early game, people try to like overprice it still. Yeah, people are really impatient for marketing. Yeah, 100% they are. They're like, I gotta make this goal right now so I can get the end game. 100%, yeah.
Usually when I see that there is like no item on the market for what I'm selling whatsoever. Example, the secret forest special outfit you gave me to sell.
Yeah, you
I
always
just
get
crank
cut.
it up, but once I see there are more, I'm just going with average.
There's some people who literally like undercut you by 1 gold.
Yeah, that's the funniest shit.
Like, there's literally people that do that.
For 110 million, and they undercut it by single gold.
Yeah. It's just, it's just marketing. I swear it's inflation.
I mean, to be fair,
You
the
guys like
studies,
that joke.
there were studies that people are often more prone to buying things that have 99 on the end than
True.
actually 0.
True. Though I am a person that would buy anything that's cheap. Has to be cheap. It has to be cheap. Mm-hmm. 100%. Mm-hmm.
I have another beautiful example of prices dropping like fucking bitcoins.
Yeah.
Make a graffiti piece. The chair.
Yeah, of course they don't make money from that. Like, that's the issue, right? Is Nexon doesn't make money from people buying from other players. They make money from people, buying gacha and buying their NX price. Because that's what their conversion is. Their rate of basically telling you that $1 is like, what was it? Like 1K? Was it 1K?
Yeah.
Trying to think of it.
Yeah,
Like 1K NX?
Yeah, $1 is 1K NX.
Yeah, like, again, they still have this, like, weird conversion rate. And they tried to make it more pricier as time went on, but it didn't work out. Instead, they make it pricier for people with different currencies and less in other currencies. And then at the same time, they don't like you buying, like, game cards from other locations because they don't make that money, too. They like the game cards being bought in stores, like in convenience and online, all that stuff. They don't like it when it's from like an offshore place that you buy it. Yeah, exactly. That's my point here, is that it also doesn't let them tax you if you're in a certain state too. So,
Fun fact: when I use gift card
mhm.
from USA, I get 1,000 less NX than I should get.
Yes. Because they do tax you. Fun fact.
Yes.
I buy game cards because I don't want to be taxed on my card. Yeah, you can. Well, you don't get taxed if you buy the gift card. You don't get taxed for buying gift cards. Fun fact. They don't tax that.
You can just run away from IRS.
You can run away from the IRS. But you don't get taxed from buying the game card. So. Mm-hmm. Like, if you buy the game card gift card, it's fine. Mhm. Yeah. Like I've never been taxed through the gift card option because it's not taxable in my state. You can't tax gift cards, but you can tax buying the game currency. Fun fact. You get taxed for buying the game currency with your card, but you don't get taxed buying the gift card. So it's like, what? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what? It's like what is wrong with you? Mhm. Yeah, I know some people that use other zip codes for sure. Mhm. I've never cared enough to hide my zip code. I just buy gift cards because it doesn't have a limit anyways, and they can't yell at me for spending like $200 on gift cards. Like when I buy with the credit card, they get angry just from $100 purchase. Like what? $100 is nothing in Mabby. You drop 100 and you're not even gonna get the outfit. Mhm.
Oh, you want the outfit? Ah, nah, that's not what we do here.
Yeah, it makes no sense why they have a limit. Yeah, I think they raised it to 200. I think. I think it's 200 on credit. But if you it's like 250. Yeah, it's like 200, you know. Yeah. Like when I tried to buy it before, and I did like 100, they were like screaming at me I couldn't buy another 100 and I'm like, then I'll just go buy a game card. Fine. Whatever. Like if you don't want my money, then why even ask for my money? Kind of vibe, you get me? It's like if you want my money, then why are you making things that have poor drop rate? You should just make it how it used to be, where you just bought the box and it gave you the outfit. You get me? You get me? Yeah, 100%. Well, I was spending on gift cards instead. Like I spent like 500 to 1,000 one time because I wasn't getting the outfit. But you know what'd be cool is if they just bring back outfit boxes where it gave you guaranteed outfits and all you had to pay was like $50. You know, it was nice. It was nice that that was a thing before. But now they've just been like, oh yeah, you got a gotcha to try and get your outfit, and it's got like a 0.001% gotcha. Good luck. You know.
Here you can enjoy these potent fine shadow crystals instead.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I do enjoy those, but still.
It's like I've dropped a lot on gotcha, and I know my friend has too lately, and it's just like, bruh.
I just get rich friends.
Hmm. Pet gotchas have a guarantee though. That's the thing, right? Is if they added guarantees in the outfit where you stop like spending like $100, right? Because it's like $100 if you spend, you can get a guaranteed like outfit piece. You know? Yeah. If they stop feeling garbage and gotcha, that'd be even better.
Yeah, example, fucking dice.
Like they try to like put these so many tie amps. Oh yeah, the training pods.
Inventory.
It's like, hey, do you need to train your music talent up? Here, have some parts.
No, it's more like hey, wanna 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 train up your rank 1 skill that can be trained anymore, take this pot.
Yes, take this potion. And then good luck trying to sell it on AH because everybody's trying to undercut each other because they already got it.
Exactly.
It's like, okay, that's cool. I can't make any gold off this. I just have to hoard them until they don't release them in another gacha. Cool.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yes, I like that they made it 10 GMs that you had to do instead of 20. I also like that you can just buy the quest. Even if it's 300k per piece of every quest, that's still better than literally spending multiple days, like almost like 2 weeks, right? Getting 3 seals, maybe, if you're lucky, because you couldn't get 3 seals usually. Well, there is still some skill training that never got buffs, by the way. There's still some that require you to kill something, CP wise, too. Like, it's funny that it's still a thing when they said we were removing it. They're like, we're removing it. There's so many skills that they did not remove it from, and they still require you of carpentry to do, what was it, bows still? Like, they require you to do a lot of, like, crafting. Like, they made technically Hillowin engineering and, magic crafting a little harder because you can't stack multiple potions up with times bonus. So you can't get that multiplier up anymore. So you still have to do that. You still have to do that with no more 64 times, yeah. Which is kind of brutal. Yeah, only 8 times or 12 times during an event, if I recall. That's about it. You know. But yeah. They kind of brutal on that because they made it a little harder to finish danning those 2 skills, technically. And also danning tailoring as well. Because it's not easier to after Dan, you know. And you want to Dan them so that you get the quality bonus enchant. Because that's just, like, really good. So. Yeah, I'm glad that you did too, Iria. I hope they rework quality on, like, everything. Like, I'm not joking you. I hope they rework tailoring, blacksmithing, engineering, magic crafting. Like, I hope they redo the quality for all that. Because it needs a rework. Quality just needs a rework because it's so bad on some end game items to get what you want. Well, are you okay with spending, let's say, 200 mil to get an enchant that doesn't even enchant successfully? Like, are you okay with that? Because I'm telling you right now, that's still a thing. That's still a thing. And there's potions now that you can use for tailoring. Yeah, well, that's the thing is you have to enchant to get those success bonuses. You don't just get the sigging. Like, you don't just get the sign. You know. I hope that it happens soon. I really do, because I've been holding my enchants for fragmenting too, because I haven't decided to enchant until my fragmenting enchants are able to be enchanted with the new update. I've been holding on to my, like, 4 or 5 different enchants for my frag set right now. Because I have tripod, I have, yeah. I haven't done those yet. I've been just waiting. I want to try with the new update. I want to, you know. But I have tripod, I have created. I'm just waiting. I'm literally just waiting. And what's funnier is they made Vicious kind of useless now because they removed the CP farming. So nobody really needs the CP stuff. You know? So I kind of just have Vicious now. Just sitting there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some events, but not a lot. Yeah, I don't do these two events that they brought out really because I don't really care what they give you. I wanted like unless they give you like the special red upgrade stones, I don't need them to get the 7 on my thing, but that's it. Because again, when you make more gear, you have to get them rank 7 for, R up. But yeah. Like right now my staff's at R5, I'm pretty sure. Mhm. It's like when you're done with certain skills, they don't give you certain training pots though for certain skills. Like I wish to like R1 all of my life skills right now, but they don't even have most of those into pots. So yeah, they have a nice fashion outfit for sure. Yeah, I would say give us some good event clothing. And hi, how you doing, Critical? And I'm doing fine. We're just chatting. I think we're running music math, but like I keep breaking it, so I don't know. We ran like almost 20 runs. 5 of them broke, so that's cool.
Anything important happened?
Mm.
Mama AO had to solve problems again.
Mm. Don't have any issues, but yeah. No, Fashionagi is technically the true endgame because there's nothing to do when you're at endgame because they made all the content basically where you have to armor grind, weapon grind, and then you still aren't good enough for like that. you know, we gear up to fun fashion. Well, that's kind of what you have to do because if you want to buy fashion, and get gold, you have to run techs or run like certain things to get mats. Like, that's not a joke. People do actually run it to get gold to buy fashion. Yeah.
Like Mama Tyrant says, you pay the titty tax.
Yeah, basically. Like, I've never bought fashion with pricing. I've always bought it with my gold, or I bought it with my real life cash. Like, I've never really bought it with, like, high prices either. Because, again, I'm never gonna pay 200 mil for an outfit. Never. Yeah. Like, this Raving Rabbit one, I think was, like, overhyped. Like, the outfit itself was, like, so overhyped. Like, that pricing, though.
130 mil still.
That pricing, though.
It's only half what you need for.
I've only paid, like, the highest I've ever paid for an outfit is, like, 90 mil. That's the highest I've ever paid for an outfit. The rest, never. I've never paid that much. I paid like 40 mil for most of them because I just wait for them to get knocked down because they get added to another gacha. Because they're always going to be added to another gacha. Like this year's gacha will be added to the next gacha. So then they have to drop the prices because everybody's going to be sitting here with like these cheaper outfits basically, you know. Yeah, there's usually a release though of the outfit of last year in the next year. So you'll always see the outfit in the next gotcha of next year. So like Raving Rabbit will probably be in a gotcha next year. It's going to come back just like the Young Miss is going to be in a gotcha this year. I'm pretty sure because it was last year. So.
Oh, you mean the 210 million young?
Yeah, the 200 million Young Miss charming fits. Those are going to be dropped down because it's going to be a better outfit that's literally going to be better than the Young Mist that's coming out, and it's going to be in the gacha, the thing, because they technically need to release the female insoles that KR has. Mabby over here chugging. Mabby deciding. But yeah, it's always going to happen in every yearly pattern. You're going to see last year gacha be brought into new year gacha because they have to have enough fodder material in gacha so that they can get rid of it. You know? So that they can get rid of people like not paying a bunch in gacha because you'll end up with that new outfit. Right now, I've been wearing less outfits. Like, I used to wear, like, one outfit, like, different every single day. Like, not a joke. I used to be that person that just wore, like, multiple different outfits. Like, I used to be that person. You know? Yes. I wish that what they would do with dyeing is that you have, like, multi-uses of it. Like, you can use it multiple times. Like, it has, like, 4 or 5 uses. Would be awesome. And then you get rid of it. You know, like, it's gone. Because the amount of dyes I get are insane for what I need. You know? Like, a lot of outfits that I change the color of, a lot of different colors I opt to, you know, I'm a flexible multicolored person, you know. I don't just choose one color and I go, that's good enough, you know. hmm Like, how Mabby works at the end game, you know, it's like fashion for Mabby's end game and like the gear in end game is that you have to run the thing to get the thing. You get me? Like you have to run the tech to get the tech mats to get the gear to run more tech. That's literally how it works. It's like you run tech to get tech mats, to get tech gear, to then be able to run more tech. That's the endless loop. Mm-hmm.
True and true.
But you can't say that because there's also Korean MMOs that don't make you run the thing that you have to run to get the loot to run. That's literally like nonsense on Mabby's part. They should have had a thing in between of tech, which they've already talked about doing. No, they've already talked about adding weapons that are better than Celtic, but in between tech. So, well, in Maple Story, sometimes you did not have to run stuff to get better to be able to run the thing you were running. Actually, I played Maple Story. That's a lie. That is a lie there. I played Maple Story. I played it like all the way to max tier and stuff. You do not have to get the stuff to get the stuff to get the stuff. I never had to do that. But I've had to run stuff that was difficult, but I would later on get better weapons and armors and stuff later. So, yeah. But we also get better weapons. They've talked about it in their letter, by the way, because they put a letter out. They said that they were going to make, what was it? It was 2 weapons in between from Celtic to Tech, so that people didn't have to farm for tech gear to get to Tech. Yes, there is a big jump between Tech and Celtic. So, that's why them adding the Celtic effects, then planning to do 2 new weapons in between that point to be able to get to Tech is better. Because then it won't be as such a harsh grind level and tier up, and it will be easier for people to get to Tech. Which is great, because then you don't have people being like, I have to farm Tech to get the Tech. You know? Blanded is okay. But if you have a really built up Celtic, like the Celtic that I used to farm techs, I'm not joking you. I used a Mana Needle Celtic Guardian staff to farm tech solo. I'm not joking you. I used this to farm solo. And what I was wearing, believe it or not, was literally armor that had no defense. Because again, before that, I didn't have any like good armors, right? Because there was none like actually that were good that I didn't get in Gotcha. Okay, so I ran basically with a Habana robe and Trinity set before. I ran with that on tech solo. Exactly. Exactly. They're brutal. Yes. They are brutal. But to get my deep glow, right, I basically spammed as many techs as I could with a Celtic Guardian staff. Basically, if I had people to run with, I would run with them, but most of the time I was soloing. I was literally carrying the team for DPS at the time, which is insane. I had like multiple people running with me and stuff like that at random points because they were saying you can carry and stuff, but I was using this to carry. Basically a 27 plus magic attack Celtic Guardian staff with a 4-step R and a rank 3 Reforge. And it had my spirit on it. Yes, it is pretty much undoable for most of the community. It's like they're picking like the people that haven't been able to play the game and trying to make them like have a competitive vibe, you get me? Like they're like, "Oh, if we make this really hard, people will totally run with other people and try to be competitive, right?" But that doesn't work out because what they end up creating is the closed party issue. They create basically people not allowing people to join them because they'll randomly die, right? But I've always been that person that literally opened my party to everybody. I've always been that person. I always allowed people to join me at any point in time when I ran techs. Even when I was like a weakling, in my opinion. Like, I was a weakling, but I still carried people. I helped them get in techs. I helped them get their foot in the door. You know, even if they died like 20 times and revived Elite Illusion, I would still, carry. Even with my Celtic Guardian, you know. I worked really hard basically to try and help people get into techs because I did not want people to suffer and feel the way I did, where basically you were told you can't go in because you don't have a deep bow, you know? Well, that's true. There is people that don't have like an hour to run something, right? I've been a person that spent like 2 hours in one run before. I've been that person that spent like 2 hours running one tech solo, you know? Yeah. It's like some people don't also want to teach somebody through voice, too. Which is kind of sad because I've taught people before on like raids and stuff in different games, and I've been very respectful. I've taught them what to do and what not to do. I've been there for people through so many raids and runs, and I can tell you there's people out there that will listen. There's people who, yes, they did not read and like understand the mechanics of the game, but you can still teach them. They're not dumb. They're not stupid. They have at least an IQ level. They can understand your basic words if you tell them to do something like mid fight. And you can just tell them, hey, you want to get on call? I can just give you like some real quick tips and tricks on how to survive in the dungeon and be able to live longer, you know? And that's the thing is some people on Mabby are not as nice. They don't know how to communicate. And I'll be honest, there's a lot of people that don't know how to communicate on Mabby. And it's probably again social anxiety. There's a lot of people with issues reaching out to other people too on Mabby, and that's what kind of like sets people apart as well. If you're a social butterfly or not in Mabby, if you're a social butterfly, everybody's gonna know you because everybody will talk to you because you are an open person that everybody knows they can communicate with, right? And when you have anxiety issues, right, and you don't like reach out to people, those people get forgotten, right? They don't get noticed in the chat ever, which is kind of sad. Yeah, your issue with getting through like all the requirements is to access activity and RNG gearing. Yeah, and failing the enchant or getting the wrong reforge learning curve is pretty steep. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, I love it when people ask me questions. Like some people like they apologize for asking questions, which is weird. I've never had somebody apologize to me for asking a question during something. I'm like, "What? Why are you apologizing?" Like, "What? I'll help you." Mhm. Yeah, when they changed the classic spirit. Yep. Well, they have no excuse to be honest. Because I've answered the same questions for over it was like 15 years? 15 years. I've answered the same questions about Mabby over 15 years. And I tell you what, every person that asks the same question, I give them the same responses over and over again. I never get angry at them because I know it's frustrating. I know Mabby is difficult. I know that you have to ask those questions if you do not read, like you don't take the time to read the G mission, or you don't know what to do in a G mission because you missed like this random keynote that they tell you to do. You get me? Like they don't put things sometimes in the open for you to learn. They don't make it like easy enough for you to go, "Oh yeah, I understand that." They also don't make it very known like drop locations too. So again, we use the wiki when we look for these drops, right? Some people use literally the skill tab, you know. Yes, exactly. Because they just expect you to know, right? They just expect you to know this random knowledge. It's like this random knowledge like, did you know where to get the Hellhound skull? Well, if you looked in your skill tab, it tells you to go run Math Advanced with 3 people. You know. That's what they tell you to do, right? But there's also, if you just run it like Math Advanced, you could just get a guaranteed Hellhound skull now, you know. But, you know. It's the same with the music note blowing the bottles. Some people didn't even know where to get those at the time. Buildings are very vague and not updated. Yeah, like a lot of stuff gets outdated too. Oh, I still have my bottles. I still have my bell. I still have everything. I have everything from that. Same with my glowing statues too. I have them in a pet, and I know exactly which one because I labeled it. Like I literally kept everything to help people in the beginning be able to do stuff. You know. Now I don't keep the blanded. Well, I don't keep the skill pages because Blannet gives you like all the magic free, right? They give you it all free. You don't have to get the pages anymore. None of that. But I had some left over, and I gave I think AO them because they didn't know that you could get it from Blannet easy. The int magic. You know. Yeah, the books for sure. Mhm. But I'm sorry that you have to feel like you hate bothering people because when somebody asks me a question, it's not a bother at all. I am so open for helping people. I am like that person that's like, you can ask me the same question 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row, even, and I would answer it every single time. Like, hey, where is this person at? Oh, this person's in here. And then they ask the same question. I'll go, yeah, it's right there. And they're like, I feel like like I asked you this question before. Yeah. Okay, so to transition out of blended gear, like to be honest, it's a little difficult. Like it's a little difficult to get out of blended gear. I'll be honest, because you have to basically go into Divine or like Rev or Perseus. You have to go into demo like Demolition or Brunation. You know, you're kind of going into the tier of you have to get tech related and like Gerg related items basically, and also like you can get Divine through just doing your special nights. Fun fact. You can just, you know, go here, do this. Okay, so Revenant in Perseus is a type of weapon type, okay? And they are the next tier over your planet, basically. Like really good over your planet, and you have to farm them, basically. But you're going to have to wiki like what would be best for you at the time, because like let's say you like kunai more, or let's say you like chain more, or you like swords more, you know, it all depends on what weapon you want to main first and then work towards that first. I'm telling you this now. Do not just jump into like going, oh yeah, I want to do this and then work on that one first and then be like, oh well, I don't like this one, so I'll go to the next weapon, right? You want to make sure which weapon you want. Okay? I'm going to tell you this now because when you're in end game, you need to know what weapon is kind of the kind of like meta weapon. Like what would you think is the meta weapon in end game and then go there, right? So that's why the blanded weapons are useful because you can just test them out, try them, figure out which one you like the most and then roll with it. Okay? Because I will tell you this right now. If you go into like alchemy, you go into lance, or you go into like some meta weapon that you've heard is the best to run a certain like run, then you're going to hate it. And I'm gonna say why. Because people have selective like what they like to play as at first, right? In Mappy, when you start the game, you have to know what you like the most. Okay, and I'm telling you this now. If you hate guns, you're going to hate maining guns because it's like a PvP related, you know, kind of thing and going into commerce. Okay. If you hate kunai and you wanted to go into it later, you're going to realize that you don't know how to play it end game, and you wasted like a bunch of materials making this like really OP like kunai, and then being like, ah, I hate this. You know, it's the same with me in puppetry. Okay, I could have easily gotten the mats to make the puppet like Revenant or Perseus, whichever one I wanted, of the like the control bars, and then gone into doing like the glyphs and stuff like that for puppetry. But I hate puppetry. I hate it so much because it gave me PTSD of basically the old version of puppetry. Like I started out playing puppetry. When it came out, I played it, right? And I hated that talent. And so it still gives me PTSD to play it, but I will eventually go into it because I've gotten the luxury of getting a deep glow, you know. I spent the time farming it. Yeah. Well, with the new puppetry, it's better. I'm gonna say it now. It's way better than the old puppetry. Hmm. Like, when you waste into Celtics, okay? Like, you're basically wasting into Celtics. You have basically accepted you're going to have that Celtic for a while, you know? Yeah. It does depend on your character, like, stats, too. Because, again, not everybody has all the skills done in the game. That's what some people forget when they tell people things, too, is they're like, yeah, you should main into this thing. Well, I don't have all the stats built up for that. Well, that's not my problem. Get good. Get good. You know? It's like imagine telling somebody to do dual guns at the start of the game when it's like a magic plus warrior kind of talent, so you should do both warrior and magic and then go into dual guns, right? It's the same with like chain eating, luck, and dex. You would have to do a lot of life skilling to get dex and luck. And also, like, it's not the best at start. Like, it's really not. It's easy, like, damage at start, though. But it's terrible stat building end game. And also the skills are usually locked behind squires. So, it's pretty brutal to play at first. That's why when Shy Lily was playing with the chain, I went, oh no, she fell for the trap. You know, because I saw her actually using chain at first. I was like, oh no, she fell for the trap. The Babby trap. Because they tried to market Chain Blade as a beginning talent to use to get to endgame. They tried really hard to market it that way. And that was like terrible of them to do because it's kind of like you have to stat grind endgame, you know. Yeah. It's like stat grinding, skill grinding, whatever you want to do, that stuff, like everything there, you have to figure out what you want, basically. Like, that's why playing Mabby and doing the work is way harder for people. Because they think, oh, if we just give them blanded gear, they'll be able to play endgame content. Okay, well, you're also forgetting, like, a whole stat grind and a half. You know, you're forgetting generations, you know, because they locked basically tech behind generations. They locked it by stat grind. Like, it's not a joke there. They locked a lot of it from stats. They didn't realize that they did that as well. I'll be honest. I don't think they realized that they locked basically people to have to get all the skills done and then grind and text. Because again, I had most of my skills done when I did my Celtic into Mabby, right? Yes, it is very boring and like tedious in skill grinding, and people do not have the time as well. Another thing that you talked about, Cup, um, is that they don't have time to do the skill grind because skills you have to waste potions for, right? And these potions have like an hour to a day length of use, right? So imagine you waste like 1 day skill XP potions, and obviously I'm blessed with having multiple of these damn things, right? Because they're just everywhere in my inventory. Well, some people don't even spend an hour playing Mabby. Some people spend like 30 to even 15 minutes of playing Mabby and being like, oh, I'm done, you know?
There are also 10 minutes and 30-minute spots, but
Yes.
nobody sells those.
Yeah, nobody sells those. But again, there is people who literally do not waste a long time grinding skills. They don't waste like a lot of time doing gens. Like there's people behind in generation, you know. And oh, welcome, Ronnie. And yeah, you were rated here by Dr. Tokyo. You know, that's cool.
You
Hmm.
didn't you didn't really miss anything.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. We've just been talking about stuff, you
And,
know, catching up
and
people.
having scuffed runs.
Yeah, I broke a lot of runs. I'll be honest. I think I'm a natural breaking of code person. I literally don't exist sometimes in Mabby.
Also, LA, me and Melik
Yes,
from
there is some people with the best game in endgame that refuse to finish some skills or even gens.
sounds like a music.
Yeah. I'll be honest, there are some skills I have yet to finish. I have to spend some time doing them, but I haven't had really the time because I've been running with a lot of people on other things. And I'm not missing a lot of damage because I at least focus on the ones that gave me, the stats for what I use, right? I focused on those. Those are the ones I first finished. But the other ones, like the ones that I don't use weapons for and stuff like that, I am missing those of damage. That's why I don't use those weapons yet. Yeah, I've done the food buffs. I've been working on it for sure because I have the thing too. I've worked on that. I've gotten that done. The thing I didn't do at first was winemaking. I'll be honest, that was the first one I didn't do, but I finished that recently. So I took that time to do that one. Because I just had to throw stuff there. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I'm a weird person. I do that. Well, I rebirth all the time. So I just redo it every time I need it. Nah, it's not that much work. Listen, if you've grinded over, I think it's like 300 SMs. Yeah, no, I spent time on things. Like, if you spent, like, running 300 plus SMs, spamming music math, getting, like, multi star songs dust, right? Then you realize that I have so much time on my hands, it's insane.
LA, here's a good question. When will
Mm-hmm.
you do 100% Crom run?
I haven't decided on that yet until I finish all my skills. I wanted to do all my skills, get like a lot of good end game gear, and then do it. So I have still more to go for that for 100%. Well, I rebirth every time I get 200 or 150 for Arcana right now, which I have to finish soon for both of them. So I'm hoping that I get more rebirth potions and stuff like that and keep rebirthing and just getting the final 50 on my Ellie Knight and then getting the final 50 on my Harmonic Saint. Yeah. I still need the rebirth. But I did have fun sitting at campfires and randomly eating in Crom and stuff like that. I had all that fun time, you know? Yeah, you do have to rebirth with new Arcana, so it's kind of like you don't have to do that thing yet. You could just work on getting your spirits, like all five of them max. I don't know if you've done that yet. Have you? Because I've been working on that. I have a weird definition of fun. Uh, yeah, I guess egos, but they're spirits. You know, all your spirits are done. Okay, okay, good enough. It works. I forgot to chat to him yet. I just leveled him recently. Yeah, you're waiting on 6 slot. So you should have the plus 50 magic attack and the plus 100 max damage from that. My Crusader is done. I worked on that. I soloed farmed and then did 3 farm with friends. So I just need to get the levels, basically, and finish up stuff. I wanted to like get through all the talents and get them all maxed up. So, but yeah, I need to do that later. No, I need to max them out. I said, yeah, I need to finish maxing them. I'm at 41 right now because I haven't really ran that many Gurks with people. So, I have a lot of XP potion bonuses though. Like I have a lot of those. So many of them. Yeah, solo's okay. I still have to get that done too. I never ranked one this. There's no way. I think I had it done. Huh. I think it didn't save that rank. That's fine. That's okay. I'll finish it later. I still have to finish hiddens. I got them but never finished them, like most of them. Like, I think spider trap I haven't been using, but I have the webs for them. You know? I have the hiddens. I just don't spend the time to do them. It's like one of those things. I have to finish those. I do. I might do like an AP farm later. That's my plan is AP farming. Mhm. Yeah, but I need times 2 AP training too, like AP farm. Um stacked on top of times 4. That'd be awesome. But I need more AP basically. That's my goal. Yeah, I have to get more AP. Like that's the problem, right? Is that they use so much AP from you. Like I had like I think like 30k AP. But I've been like farming it in and stuff like crazy. Yeah, people say that they have like 100k AP extra, and they've just been rebirthing constantly for stuff. Like they had to rebirth for Arcana, so they had even more on top of that. You know, and they just like bought the berry fruits because they farm also dungeon guides, so they really don't need much. Yeah, Arcana will 100%. My echoes aren't done yet. I still have to keep re-rolling them. I ended up with a human roll. That's cool, you know. That's cool with me. But yeah. hmm Like right lately I've been using my GM Tailor because I've been having a lot of people ask me to make them like threads or braids and stuff like that and like fabrics and whatnot. So I've been doing that with GM Tailor. I have not switched it back. But I mean, if people keep switching from their, yeah, yeah, their reforges, yeah. I've never had a problem with mats. I just had people always asking me for mats, like materials and stuff. So I've been just being that gopher person that just like makes everything and to be like, here you go, have it. Yes, the fancy scythe, fancy. So how fast can you shear a sheep with that? Yeah, they do. There's also people that use it for commercing too, and also erging. It's like 0 cooldown. Amazing. It's amazing. I love those. One of my friend has them. He uses it, but he doesn't play Mabby often. He literally plays Mabby like if you ask him to get on, he'll play Mabby, and that's it. He doesn't play Mabby like for himself. He plays Mabby when you ask him to get on. you know, but like I haven't asked him recently, so I don't even think he touches Mabby. Because a lot of his friend group quit Mabby. So we just talk in his chat, and that's about it. But again, that's an endgame person that basically quit the game, right? Because there's nothing left for them. They've already reached the peak of success in their eyes. They're never coming back. They're only coming back if somebody asks them to come back. So again, it's about community to keep your players in the game. It really is community. So you should be working on making a like talkative environment, a very happy environment with people, because that's the only way that you're gonna keep people saying. hmm Yeah, true. They have escaped the Mabby grind. you know,
Never truly escape.
you never truly escape. It comes back. Getting back their time. oh God. You're not wrong. You're really not. It's really not being wrong there. It's like, because Mabby is a very big grind fest, okay? It is entirely like a giant grind. You're not getting out of it because there's no way to get out of it unless you know, buy gold. Buy gold. Remember that, Yimmy. That was the thing people still do to this day. And that's also why the market's kind of crap, because people value gold over real life cash, yes. Yeah. There's still that buy gold market. Alright. And obviously they hate that market, okay? For good reason. They don't make money from it. But it's also what causes gold to have a significant value in Mabby too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Well, again, that's a thing. They could just add buying gold into the cash shop. I see no problem with that. They could just do it, and then guess what?
Mobile games.
Guess what? Then people wouldn't be buying from the RMT market. They would be buying from the shop. You know? Exactly. Like, they've done this before. Why are they acting like they can't do it in Mabby? Literally. Well, if they do that, then you know, like, the statement of capitalism? People want that gold then. You know? People would want it. Like, I would understand in Crom because they do 300k, right? They give you like 300k, I think, ish. There.
I got 120.
Wow, that's pretty brutal. I've only played it when it's like ×2, so that's pretty bad. Only 100k? Oh, that's gross. It was 300k when you did the quest mode, by the way. Got 300k when you did the quest mode. I feel bad for that.
I pay more for my repairs than I get from Chrome.
Yeah, no, I pay exactly 100k for my repairs when I do a lot of content. Yeah. I basically break even there if I ran only Crom. That's why I often make money from selling like mats and materials that I make, like the braids and stuff, because that's insane money over time. But hello, how you doing, Atevia? Or as other Ellie. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal if you have like all the enchants on it too, right? If I recall, because you get like that 100% repair fee. Was it? Because I know you get pretty brutal on that.
I have flight too. I did Festia.
It stacks. Yeah.
I gained 50 score.
It was like types 12. Oh my god. There was enchants that gave like 100% times that people used to use. Oh yeah, accessories will always hurt. They are never cheap. They are never cheap. I don't care what anybody says. They want to be like, oh yeah, you can wear an accessory with like this on it. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Good luck with repairing.
You know, like, they gave a beginner an accessory before, and I laughed about that because they literally couldn't repair it. It was their entire gold. It was like, I think it was like 300k to repair the entire accessory. Right? And that's without 100% on it. That was back then when they didn't have this, like, debuff of, like, the repair. Like, they gave starters, like, an accessory, right? And it was like 300k repair, and all it did was give you, like, one defense. Imagine. one defense. One defense, and you had to pay 300k to repair it. And that was per point back then. Not a joke. It was per point, 300k. I remember that. He literally went to Fergus. That was the cheapest he could find it. Yes, that is why we threw it away. Yep, that is why we threw them out. We were like, it's a shame. Yoink. You know, just don't even look back at it. Just threw it on the ground. Everybody questioning why you just threw it on the ground. And you just go, I'm not repairing that. You know, I'm not fixing that. It's so fair. It's so fair for one defense point. Imagine you tell someone, hey, you know how you get one defense? Yes, it was. It was a premium. It was. Oh, God. When did I get this out? Yeah. Yeah, I waited for Dull Bag Gotcha. For sure. I waited, like, I think 2 years. I think 2 years I waited, and I had, like, the smallest inventory ever, because at the time, you didn't even have Rose Wreath Tia as well. Like, you just had your main inventory, and that's it. Because you couldn't find bags anywhere. And the fishing events that offered these bags that you could get were impossible to get. Yes, and pets. Yeah. Everything in pets, yep. Everything in pets. And banks. I made characters for banks. I remember that. That's what I did. I was like, yeah, I'll just make characters get banks. And, and mailbox. Because you could just send your mail. And you had, like, 20 slots at the time. So you just send it to everybody. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what you did. It was brutal. Yep. Yes, basically. That is what you would do, yes. Yumi understands. Yumi understands completely. Oh, God. It was like, send 10, send another 10. Send another 10. Yeah, bank wasn't free. Yep. 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 There was so many messed up things too. Like prices were insane to store things in your bank too, if you remember. Like you remember like certain outfits and stuff were just like you gotta drop 100k to store it in and you're just looking like what? What? I might as well put it in my pet then. Let me just real quick make some inventory space. You know? Because you're like because there was no closet, you know? Like, there was no closet. Never instant delivery. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so brutal. And, like, I bought the Rin character card. That was, like, on this character. I used the Rin character card. But they didn't even keep the hair, like, as an option to wear, right? They gave me basically nothing for it. Because I ended up selling the outfit because I couldn't have the hair anymore in Mabby. Because I had to rebirth and they made me remove that hair. Yep. 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 100%. Like, it was like, oh, that's cool. You know? So I never have that Rin hair anymore. I don't have the Rin outfit. I got rid of it. You know? Yeah, basically. Bald people, yes. I put a bald cap on for a while, actually. I did that for the memes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, there was. 100%. Yeah. Yep. And that's what happened to me. And that's why I hated egos for the longest time. I even destroyed my classic spirit ego on my healing wand because of that. I did that. I literally dropped it on the ground and never looked back, and it was a glitch that I did that with. I was like, you fucking be gone. Oh my god.
Why the first thing I came back to is you glitching something?
Because that's what I do. It's what I do. Well, dressing room always costs stuff to store and withdraw. Always. But it wasn't around endgame. Like, around, like, Vocaloid stuff and whatnot, you had no dressing room. You basically me-tab so that you could fill your clothes into your me-tab. That's what you did. Because that was the only space you could occupy at the time. Because they don't have all these, like, me-tab stuff you have now. Like, all this, yeah. This is still a remnant from long ago when they didn't have a dressing room. Like, this is when they didn't have a dressing room. I did this to my outfit. Like, yeah. Like, I have a lot of in my bank, too. Just sitting there, you know? Yep. Had to wear it. You had to wear the fashion. And that's what I wore because, again, elves didn't even have armor. We had 0 armor. We had no enchants on gear. We had no reforging allowed on our, like, light armor that we had access to at the time. Like, it was trash. Everything was garbage during the time of being an elf. Like, yeah, the crappy MTC light armor. Yep.
What did you say about elf number 1 again?
Elf's number 1 now. Bro, we won the war with that crap. Think about that. We won the war abusing bombs and tricks to basically destroy everybody in Giant Line. Like, we basically played the game like scrub lords. We cheesed so damn hard against giants in the war that they literally banned B-bombs and destroyed them from everybody's inventory as a consequence for doing that in the war, and they never did a war. They never reward because they knew we were just gonna glitch something and somehow beat them in the war. Like, the fact that they stopped doing wars in Navi, it didn't even bother to recount the war after doing that. They literally left us to being the winners of the war.
So that's
Yep.
why giants are the favorite child.
Mm-hmm. Giants are favorite children because they didn't have to glitch to win a war. Yeah, the Chinese dragon. Oh, God, that brings me back.
Speaking of Chinese dragon, the new idol.
Looter dragon also was another thing that when that came out, everybody started wearing that. Like, that was another thing. Mm-hmm. Well, they also looked creepy as crap. Like, their original design for giants looks so weird. Like, when you see them, you think they're going to kill you back then. Because their face was literally like the face of a serial killer. Not a joke. They looked scary. They looked horrifying. They did not look appealing at all. That's why when they started making like better customizations, making the characters look better, they fixed like the nose bridge on a giant's face because it literally looked crazy. Yeah. Like, they did not look like what they used to look like now. Like, it was so funny when I saw somebody's like image of what their giant looked like long ago when giants first came out. Yeah, no, because they didn't have new engines at the time. They never even figured out how to plug those in until way later. It was so scary back then. Like, people looked horrifying, and like nobody aged down to age 9 because they didn't have age pots then. Like, I hope as like a joke, right? Hear me out, okay, Yumi. I hope as a joke during like April Fools or something that they downgrade everybody's appearances and put them back into like really low poly character models back then, just so that they can express like how it was back then in Mabby and April Fools. Yeah, I have the old screenshots too. I have myself with like knife ears basically because they didn't even have like really good faces back then, if you remember. Yeah, the polyfeed. Yeah, the polyfeed is still something we still have, but they're thinking about changing the polyfeed soon, too. They're thinking about taking the feet models that they put into the sandals for um which outfit was it? Well, they did the hands already. They did the hands, so yeah. Wait, wait, the new hands though was from a model though. It was from one of the outfit models. Hold on. Cuz they're still there. They're like using the model base for it. You see? They used was it hold on, let me think. I think they used the rose one. Yeah, you wish that they picked the better model. Yeah. Well, they still gotta make you buy gotcha. Okay. They gotta make you buy gotcha. They still want you to buy it. And oh, thank you for doing the subs, Neo. But did you have a good morning? Oh, thank you for giving everybody a sub, though. That was pretty nice. That was an insane amount of gift subs, though.
Here, you made the money we were talking about before.
Yeah, I just made the $4 to be able to buy my $50. I'll see it next month.
You can almost buy the 5,000 Nexon package.
Gotta give all the subs. Thank you. Yeah, well, maybe. Nah, actually, this $50 will probably go into like health stuff, most likely. Next month.
Doesn't matter. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'll probably like spend the 50 when it comes next month. I'm not getting it this month. It's next month. Stardust, yeah. Oh yeah, cause no, Neo, I don't need money for health stuff. But you know what's really cool is I did set up a donation link. If you wanted to tip anytime, it's down below. But again, I'm not forcing people to tip. I'm not forcing tips. I don't really care enough. I have the money to afford health stuff. It's just I wanted to buy other health stuff like vitamins and a few other things. You know.
Okay, we can wait 5 more minutes. We already spent like 2.5 hours just standing here.
Hey, we spent time talking about topics with Mabby and like how they could better Mabby. Okay.
Yeah, but we could have spent it while also running the meth dungeon.
The fact you just bought so many tiers for subbing. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I hope you enjoy the 6 months of being it.
Thank you, no.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, you can tell Arcelia, she is the CM, and she does bring the community discussions to them. So that's why it's really great to talk to community managers through their DMs even, because it's way nicer to just do that. Because it's a way to give them information and tips and ideas and stuff to better the community. That's why, again, some people are scared to tell a CM, which is weird. Well, some devs actually do take suggestions, but in Mabby stuff, it has to go to KR because, again, Mabinogi in a world server does not make the content. They do not make this content. First off, it goes from KR approval. So if KR doesn't approve this content, then we do not get it. Basically, you get me? Yeah, our community managers have been really good. They've been trying to push for certain things and trying to get things done. And that's where we get the content updates, right? That's where we've gotten the spider stuff. This was something I recommended long ago, which is turn spiders into little teddy bears or something so that I don't have to see spiders in Mabby. I'll be honest, I have arachnophobia. I hate spiders. And I've played Mabby all the way through, but my most hated dungeon is the one that they first make you play. Well, a lot of it is not lost in translation, actually. The issue with Mabinogi, right, with KR, right, is that they have to approve being able to afford the coding, right? They have to approve if it will work, too, right? They have to approve if it will work, all right? They're like, oh yeah, sometimes it doesn't work here, sometimes it doesn't work there, right? They also have to approve changes. They have to make things happen, and they have to be able to basically go with the board because they do have a board for KR. And as you know, higher ups like HR and stuff like that, they have more important plans that they have to push than what you recommend, right? So you have to make it where it sounds like a really important thing that they can do, right? You have to be good with your wording, all right? So you have to word things as they are important because this can do this for us in the community. And that's how I made my form, right? I made it as if I was talking to an HR in the form for requesting of a change of something, right? So I went, oh, I hate spiders. I have a really bad arachnophobia, and they scare me to the point where I literally don't want to run the content, which then tells them, oh, that's why you don't want to run the dungeons because of spiders? Okay, then we can make something that basically blocks a spider model and makes it easier for you to look at. Okay. And that's how that ended up becoming a thing recently. And it's actually really useful to write it that way. Because you're basically writing it as if you're talking to an HR in a company. You're not talking to family. You're not talking to people that you want to be close knit with, and you're wording it basically to get it fixed, right? And so that's why changes can happen in Mabby if you give a good writing, and say certain things in a certain way. So that's where if you put a post in their support ticket, right? You're talking to people that don't know the game, right? So if you tell them something about the game and mechanics and you go in a long listing, they're never going to understand that, okay? So you have to talk to them as if you're explaining to basically a child about what you're talking about. Then you make a form for corporate, Well, that's the thing. I'm very professional when it comes to business and proposals and presentations. It's the kind of thing I do, you know. And I always treat somebody, especially in support, as if they are a child because they do not know Mabby. They do not know Mabby, first off. And so you're not going to use big gamer lingo terms being like, real life, I can't buy this because you limit me like this, and put a bunch of abbreviations and whatnot. That's not what you do because again, they're not going to understand that lingo too because they're not gamers. First off, they're usually people with family at home that have never seen a game in their life. Not a joke there, actually. Literally not. There's some people who literally have never played a game and are in support.
Sin stuff.
But yeah. So
Anyway,
you have to talk to them like they don't know any games in their entire life. You have to remove abbreviations, you know. Yeah, they're old boomers. Think of it that way. You know. Like if you talk to your grandma, are you gonna tell her that you trapped a spider in a web shot? You know? Basically. You talk to them like they're your grandma, grandpa, talk to them like as if they don't know everything. Like you've ever heard your grandmas and stuff being like, "Why is this a thing? How do I use this? How does this work?" You know? You can also just ask them to send you straight to a game master because some game masters can translate certain lingo and terms that you say for them to understand, right? Like when I had the NPC lock basically from the generation mission being done, and I couldn't play the game because I was getting crashed every time I talked to an NPC, needed to repair, stuff like that. I basically couldn't do anything for basically the entire time, but they quickly understood what I was talking about because they sent it to a game master to understand when I said I could not do all of these things in a big giant list. Literally. I had a big giant list explaining what I could and could not do in the game. So they jumped on it immediately, got KR's help, and fixed the bug. So obviously, then I could play the game, you know? But again, a lot of people complain about like bugs and stuff that needs to be fixed in Mabby, but you have to present them in a very professional way. You can't just be like, "God darn it, I can't play this because of this bug with a debuff. It hurts me." Some people don't even know what a debuff is. Okay, so then you have to go on this long tangent of what a debuff is, you know, and that's support. Support is those people that you have to explain what a debuff is and what it does, right? And how it makes it impossible to finish the thing because of this bug, right? There's a lot of bugs on Mabby that I have gotten fixed just by making a ticket for it. And again, that's because I spend a lot of time getting these tickets done, okay? And it actually pushes it to be done. Yes. They are the Q&A department, they are. We are unpaid. Very unpaid. We are at 0 unpaid and paying money in to get gacha, basically. We're paying them to take our money. Yes, basically. And that's the funny part, right? Is that we're paying them instead of them paying us. Because if you become a soul streamer, right, they give you gacha. They give you 10 boxes at best, right? And they give you access to their test server so you have everything ahead of time, right? And you know what's going on. Kind of. Not all the time. Not all of them know, right? And they don't want you to release this content, right? They don't even want you to release this content that you have access to, okay? They don't even give you like any special benefits. They don't give you anything like really important. They basically give you this contract and was like, you can have this gacha, 10 boxes. It's good, I swear. And then you have to test on our test server and give us your opinions, you know?
You might be able to get that 0.5% chance on special outfits.
True. Very true. Well, I never modded Mabby. Like, I'll be honest, I've never modded Mabby. I also don't get involved in community drama. And I understand that Soul Streamer is also the best way of getting, like, people to randomly talk about you. Like, you don't have to be a Soul Streamer and stream Mabby. Because if you become a Soul Streamer, people, like, suddenly, like, look at you differently than just being a streamer. Because they're like, you have corporation down your neck. You can't do certain things. You're not allowed to be a certain way. It's like, no, that's not true, actually. It's really not. It's literally just don't expose test server items or like releases, and then just chill out. Just chill. Don't jump into everybody's like chats and stuff. Just be more talkative, but then be professional is what you have to do. Like, I like the way I am right now, where I'm not kind of a soul streamer, but at the same time, I'm told I should become a soul streamer from somebody in the department there, because I do know people from there. Um, I have talked to people from Mabby community that have the access to these resources and stuff. I've talked with them. I've hung out with them. I help them out. I'm very supportive of a person. That's why I don't shy people away, right? Well, it's not worth it. But at the same time, you get extra stuff while you're streaming Mabby. And you can stream other games. That's actually been approved. I've already talked with people about it. That's been approved from the person that actually writes it. Um, Again, I could become a soul streamer anytime. And there's nothing that really forces you to have to do it. You know? Yes. Yeah. Again, I stream Mabby for long periods of time. I basically already scratched what they tell me to do in one day. Not a joke. I already scratched what they tell me to stream Mabby for in an entire day. That's why it's not even a joke that I would already meet that criteria already, and all I get is, gotcha boxes and access to a test server, basically, is what happens.
You get, but Ellie, you get 10 gotcha boxes.
That gotcha, man, that gotcha.
You got 0.005.
They want those views. But I wanted to build up my community more, because I noticed that they're paying these big VTubers and stuff like that to advertise their game. That's why I want to build up my community and advertise Mabby through that method, because I want Mabby to be popular, but I also want them to know what is wrong with the game. Like what they could do differently to advertise Mabby kind of way, and make it open that that's a problem that they need to fix, right?
You criticize our game. Oh hell no, we are not getting any sponsorship.
We do need new blood. I don't care about a sponsorship. Listen, sponsorships is not what makes you money in the long run, because it's usually the people in the community that hell out with you, right? Sponsors will easily come and go. They will literally leave you at the door. They are not there to be your friend, and I like to make like my community more of my friends than other people. That's what it is. I care more about the people that come and go and hang out and chill in the chat than sponsors that literally never come back. They never come back.
So when are we getting Raid to sponsor us, Ellie?
When are we getting what?
Raid Shadow Legends.
To be honest, I haven't looked at my sponsor request, so I probably have something in there for request.
I need a new couch down here,
You need a new couch? What about the $3,000 one I put down there?
Yeah,
it's an L shape.
The mice ate it.
Why did you defend the couch?
What do you want me to fight the mice?
I gave you a dagger. That's how you've been killing them, raw.
What? You took the dagger.
I didn't take the dagger. I left it down there.
No.
I don't go back into the basement. I never went back there. He needs the gotcha money. He needs the money.
I mean, I don't particularly need gotcha money.
Nah, you spend too much on Honkai. That's why you don't have a lot of money. That's only why. Like, you spent so much on that game.
This was a one time, Ellie.
Yeah.
This was a one fucking time.
Yeah, you tell me that, and then like a few months later, you'll like spend more.
I usually spend at most like $50 on Honkai
Every single thing
per banner.
per banner. Okay, how many times is a banner reset?
Like every 2 weeks.
What in the
But here's the thing.
You're spending $50 every 2 weeks.
No. Listen. Here's the thing. There's a lot, like a lot of reruns of characters that I
Yeah.
already have on SSS rank.
Oh, okay. So you're not always spending it. Okay.
Yeah.
You're spending it every so often, every banner. Okay. So how much did you spend in a week without the 2K? Right? Like the 2K, 4K. Like just subtract that from there. Because I know you spent a lot on that banner. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That was 4K on the because those were the two newest banners.
Mm-hmm.
So there was 4K. If I didn't vent, if I didn't went like full on SSS that character right off the bat and didn't want the full
I'm
stuff,
dying because you saying that is just so
it
ironic.
would be at most 150.
Okay, so only 150 you spent on this week, basically.
Oh,
Like,
this week? No, I didn't spend any money since then.
okay. So how much did you spend an entire month without the 4K?
Nothing.
Nothing. You spend zero monies on this April. Cool. What about last month?
4K.
No. So you spent 4K an entire month for Honkai on that banner.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh boy. Oh, the head pad didn't turn on.
On those 4 banners.
I'll just do that because the head pat didn't turn on. Thanks for the head pat though. That's weird that it didn't turn on. What? Why did it?
I have me and Meliki vanished from the stream as well.
Yeah, I noticed that. Why did that happen? Sometimes this stops working. Sometimes it just stops working and wanting to put them online. Yeah. Well, sometimes it just breaks. I think it's because some of the apps, like some of these stream items, they get updates and they don't tell you. And Pando is from another creator, and there's someone else that created the Discord on call icon thing, which is what AO is using, and they make it free. Okay, like Pando and the Discord on call thing is free. And most of my ones that I use right now are usually paid, and they just stop working. So that's kind of what happens with some of them. And there's also like things with Twitch's Stream Labs, which I'm thinking about finding a different program that's more consistent with their needs of breaking. You know, I'll worry about it later because I think they're updating right now, anyways, and I probably have to reinstall Pando. So.
Mother Tyran has logged on.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably want to do commerce again.
Commerce. Yeah, Twitch's problems is insane. Like, I have no problem recording and posting on YouTube, right? Because that's just so much easier. And I don't have to have a bunch of, like, widgets and gadgets and things online and have to, like, look at, like, 80 billion different places to figure out if something broke or not. You know?
It's a part of Twitch, the scuff.
The scuff. Twitch is scuff. But yeah, Twitch is like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's cool, you know. Well, being a streamer is not a lot of work. It doesn't take a ton to set up. Like, I only spent, like, I think a few hours finishing my layout on Twitch. And knowing, like, what to get to as well. Like, what you want on your stream and stuff like that is also nice. So, there's a lot of different things on Twitch that just, you you have to do certain things to make work. So, but yeah. Here, we'll put little AO on screen there. I still have that. I have that saved.
Nice. Nice.
You know, I have that saved, so now you're always on the stream, and I don't have to deal with the widgets. You know, I make things myself, and they work just fine. I have no issues. You know? But I rely on, like, widgets and gadgets to try and make the stream look cool. Nah, they don't work often.
Fancy.
Well, if you want to hear them, hold on. Ayo, try speaking now.
I believe.
How about now?
The sound always was wonky. Because
Yeah.
Previous stream, like yesterday, was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't know.
You were very loud yesterday.
Yeah, I was very
Here,
loud.
I'll make you even louder on my Discord. Which jump scares me. You're at 70 right now, and you jump scare me. Like, that's the thing, right? Is you jump scare me.
Are you going to join us on our struggle to get the meth?
Yeah, you joining? We're gonna go now. I swear.
All yes, this is the time we are actually going to get the meth.
Yeah.
Leah, wanna join us as well?
Well, I turned them down because I have bass boosting headphones. Let's just say everything's really loud for me, but on your guys' end, they are probably really soft, like really short. Water. At least that works. At least the ad for saying water works. You know?
Water.
You know, at least that didn't fail us.
My voice is far off to be beautiful.
Okay, so what we're trying to get is Song Stardust for Dr. Tokyo. Yeah, I put that really low. I don't like listening to that. That's not going up. That's not being raised in volume at all. I will never redo that one. But ew.
Hi, Leah.
But yeah, we're trying to get the song Stardust. Wait, isn't this 4? This is 4 people. Why did we invite so many people?
Song Stardust should be for unlimited, shouldn't it?
It says 4 people.
Is it 4 people?
It says 4 people. Why did we invite so many people? Ew, why did you invite so many?
I mean, we could run in 2 batches.
We could.
Like 3 people and 3 people.
So who's also streaming?
I'm not streaming, but I will take the other since I'm with you on
Yeah, you're the other one with the other pass. You can join AO's team if you're not in the party, by the way.
Area. Join me.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, AO's gonna have fun on the sidelines.
I will be actually able to do something. I'm not gonna have everything stolen.
You're not gonna have everything already done.
Let me just divide these passes so I don't have to divide them after. I will do 5 passes for now, that should be enough.
Gotta go slow so I don't break more passes. You know how I go.
I just wanted to say don't rush it because we already broke like 5 dungeons.
Quite a lot. I think Cozy also doesn't know how to do this, so I just did that without like looking at it, so I will have to guess later. So this is Parth. Which ones did you get over there, Yumi, if you remember? Like, did you get the long name ones, Yumi? Stacking books, and which one else did you get?
No, we are not.
Beyond
We
the
are not
Soul?
broken.
Okay. Then yes, it's right. You did it! You remembered them, Yumi! I'm so proud of you! Oh my god!
So, Eri, basically, in this room, when you box a harp, it will play a melody, and after like I think 3 seconds, it will tell
Who's
you
gonna
what
pick up the flute?
the
Normally
name
I
of the
make
melody
Ao
is.
do it. I guess, yeah. Okay, so we gotta figure out which one sounds like flute. This one. It's this one, Yumi. Yeah.
Okay, seems like I'm doing it myself.
Yes, you're teaching them.
Yes.
You're
Tears of
instructing.
Reminiscence. Oh fuck! I
How does
forgot
it
what
feel
was
to
the
be
first
the
one.
teacher?
I'm not good at teaching.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
Eternal Darkness. Okay.
Okay, we'll pick up the pieces here.
This is Eternal Darkness.
Okay, make sure that if you hit these, you read
Hit
out
this.
the letter. So.
Eddie, come here. Eddie. I'm being ignored. Hit this harp.
F-E-B.
And it is the Tears of Reminiscence. If you click on it.
G's missing. No G.
And then this is the correct melody. It wasn't correct melody. Okay, my bad. This is what happens when you want me to remember 4. 4 at once. I can do 2, but I can do 4. Hold up, let me. That's Leah. That's the Tale Untold.
Calf B.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Someone's flexing Elemental Knight on me right here, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, so this is the little one. The little stick. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're running music math. We're having a lot of fun.
Welcome.
I actually do not do socials. Mainly because I try to avoid socials. Because there's a lot of drama and like some stuff just doesn't fit to my standards. But you know.
Just hit this person. Dobry. Okay, we don't need to hit it anymore.
Here, I'll do a little dance here. Just keep looking. Yeah.
This room, basically.
But we do have Twitch. We have Twitch. That's good enough social. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I worked hard on my model, and Ao's art is from somewhere. That's just their avatar picture. I just put it there, so everybody knows they exist. And they're in the chat.
Am I so easily forgotten?
Yeah, that's why you need people to have like iconic figures there for you.
Damn.
But at least you're having fun on your run.
Yeah, I do. I feel like I'm doing it alone.
So do you know the artist that you got your profile pic from?
It's my friend.
It's your friend. Do they have socials?
doesn't.
Mm.
She mostly stay off. She's more of a free-spirited person.
That makes sense.
Okay, when you hit, it will tell you, yeah, G. Okay. G.
Yeah,
This
so it's
was
their
E,
friend that makes it. So,
E.
and I don't think they have access online. Yeah.
She also doesn't like when I share.
I
Her
mean, if you
information.
wanted to join AO's team, you could. We can just push you on theirs. It's fine. We can solo these. That's why it's funny we're running this together.
What did we have? G D B E C F. That's
Oh, you found it first try. Proud of you.
That's A. Yeah, Neo, I will need the moral support here.
Because you kind of get the mechanics after running with us now. So when we get out of this one, you can go to AO's if AO's wants to wait.
I think Neo will have to wait for us.
Okay.
We probably have the DPS to knock down job kill fast enough. It's just a matter of the mechanics. So what
Okay.
melody are you playing?
B. B.
Of ECFD.
Yeah.
EC.
I mean, it's not really chaotic because you just have people talking when they do it, basically, and you just split up the work. That's what you do. So. You split up work usually. That's what I do. I give people little delegation things. I make them delegated into one thing and one thing alone. It's Beck D.
Yes, that's why I was always picking up the flute.
Mm-hmm.
We should be almost, yeah, we are almost at the job kill. Funny flute. Here, in this, if you notice, there's a instrument inside the vortex, and you have to kill the person that holds the instrument inside the vortex. In which case, this time it would be this. Homer bar.
That's that one. You're doing it. You actually figured out which one it was? Holy crabs. Yumi's actually doing it. I'm so happy.
You may kill the right person?
Yeah, she wasn't just accidentally killing them. It's the...
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm shocked she did it. Wait, Yumi, did you just accidentally kill the right person? Seriously? Because you waited a bit. Please tell me that wasn't actually really. Here, I'll do this debuff real quick.
Okay, and now we need to DPS down job kill because ain't no way we are playing his music. Just throw everything you have at him. Oh, I hit for 50% of his health. LA, I did it.
I'm proud of you. You carry. Okay, so Neo, you're gonna wait for AO's team. They're at box technically, so you will be back in it soon.
We already killed him.
Awesome. So they'll be right out.
Harmonic wood, yeah.
Okay. I love how everybody's like, we're going to AO's team. They all left me.
Okay. I am popular.
Yeah. They want your team. They don't want my team. I'm not good enough.
This is my stream now.
Yeah, I'm not popular enough. They all came for you. Well, I actually don't use the sounds. I just turned the music off and just listen to the text. Yeah. Dreaming Village.
Harps.
Dreaming Village and Faithful to the End of the World.
Book of Death. And yeah, you when you finish listening, after you know the song, there's like undo button in the options, and you click the undo button. King of Death, this is the melody. We are getting there.
Doing great.
Leah forgot her song. No worries. You are running it for a second time now, so no worries about
it's that one.
Leah forgot her song. Oh no.
Why can't I shoot this archer? Send help? Why can't I hit him? My gun's broke. Oh no. It's not like I have 80 more. It broke. It's okay. I have more guns. Plenty more where that came from. Okay. We got it. E.
Rush in E. Neo, are you gonna do the sheets or should I do
so
them?
No A. Right.
Which song you mean?
So welcome, Jasmine. Hey, hey.
A, G. We don't. I mean, we can do.
It's face scam.
HTTP also E. E. We can probably pop off the March song, which I can do really quick.
Yeah, you guys can probably buff over there. For sure. Because it's just me that can't be buffed. If I get buffed, then Mabby breaks the room. 100%.
Definitely.
That's why Yumi doesn't buff me in this run, other than movement. And I have to like count second fires basically. Because I break it. It's the wait, is that broken? Why is that not moving? Wait, that wasn't spinning, Yumi. Was it for you? It was a little weird. Okay, that's the one with the funnel.
Where is my F? Here is my F.
It was for you. That was weird. I guess that's a trick that you could do is you have somebody stand out of it. Hold on, let me do that. Okay, I only needed mine. But, you know, it's cool.
We have essentially a lot of chests. We have 6 people running this.
Yes. Will you get it, though? Will you get it?
That's a good question.
Here, we'll break up some more. I mean, if I have to buy more passes, I will. Because they're free. So, buying is free. So, why not have more?
DPS him down!
Listen, he's just starving to death. It's fine. It's fine. It's a flesh wound, okay? He can have some cheese.
Oh. Jasmine is talking about your partner.
Listen, he's just, you know, he's starving really badly, actually. You can have more mushroom. Oh my god, you have to eat so much.
No log here.
Here, you can have potato.
Yeah, no log here.
I'll keep feeding you with potato. That's fine.
Also, hello, Jasmine.
Jesus Christ, he's so hungry. Okay.
We are continuing the ride.
He had enough potato, okay? It's not that bad. He's not starving that bad, I swear. Him. I'm so hungry, please feed me. He's literally like, please. Can I have a little bit more?
Almost, partner almost dead.
But they're literally
There's
begging for food. Oh my god, that scared me.
It's not that bad.
Shadow of
Eternal
Twilight.
darkness.
Okay, just tell me what 2 you got, because I just accidentally pressed. Shadow of Twilight. What's the ones you got, Yumi? If you remember.
Is there one?
Buxo
No.
for justice? Ayo.
Yes.
Ooh, what if we could do that every time? Because then that would speedrun the 3rd one really fast. That would.
Is it this one? It's not this one. Is it this one?
That one.
Not this one. Is it this one? No, it's the last one. Of course, it's the last one. And my pet is getting murdered by a spider. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. No. You have to. No. You have to hit them with the flute. Not like you can, you have to. That's literally the mechanic.
Did we not gather all the pieces? Oh, we didn't. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot that was pieces that you pick up. You know what they should do? They should just auto have the pieces at the thing now. Like, you know, that would be cool. You know?
ABC.
That would be cool if they just have it as an auto thing, not in your space. You know?
Does it mean that we missed D? Yeah, we missed D.
Well, what
We
they
don't have
could
the
do
DLA.
is like the key, you know? Like, if they do it like the key, where they just have the pages, like, on the menu, would be better. Because you know you have to have them. You know, you have to have them. So they might as well just put it where you just press a page on the actual menu itself and not have it in your inventory. Listen, if they can code the key being for everybody, then they can do a code real quick just to have some pages put on the menu, alright? If they can code putting key up top and everybody shows it, they can literally put the pages on the menu. You better see.
Was it DCAF or was it DCFA?
That's why you write it down in the chat. That way you'll never make mistakes. Face, but the wrong way. Basically.
DCFA.
You know what's great about using these things? Oh, it's the little stick. It's the stick. I believe. You know, I like calling the recorder the stick and then the like the trumpet like one. It's a lute. No, it's a lute. Oh, wrong one. It's a lute. It's a lute.
You may went on a killing spree again.
Yeah, well, they accidentally went to the other one, not the lute, but the battle bird.
At this point, I don't think it was accidental.
It was accidental. I swear.
this off and prepare my meteor. That will probably not crit, I can already feel it.
The fact that they have to acknowledge that music math exists is funny too. Because they make the passes free, so they basically say that they don't care about music math. Because all other passes, even basic passes, are more expensive than music math. They're just like, yeah, nah, you're not getting any value here. Imagine we break it. Good, we didn't break it. We've done it.
Debuffs. Who needs debuffs? Just spam him enough and he will die.
Music math isn't real. Land of the plague.
Someone is literally named Meteor Strike.
It doesn't exist. I can't hear you. Mom, it hurt me. I've ran like 30 runs of it. Please send help.
Oh, Fran is streaming. Cool.
Ooh.
We might trade them. Fran is a cool person.
Yeah. They're rather cool. You're alright. I just wanted to punch it because I could. I don't know why, but I wanted to. It was a thing I had to do. I had to punch the heart.
Was it? Oh.
Oh, it's so nice when everything lines up like perfectly in the area, so I don't have to like go to different sides for it. Like, oh god, that's so nice.
Neo is struggling. Neo is struggling.
So, where's the bee at? Death. There's no death. There's only death.
We will clear it.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah. I know that.
I'm just having
I know
fun.
That very well.
It's good Kia. It's good Kia. Like IKEA. You get it?
This one. Oh yeah, no, wait. I don't have.
You need to go to IKEA, is it, to make furniture? Oh god. Do you get it pre-assembled? Is that what happens? Because I've bought like IKEA furniture and I had like 30 parts and it was just a shelf. It was literally just a shelf for some shoes. Like,
why did I have auto combat on?
I spent like, I think like an hour assembling it. Wait, the fact that I tabbed and killed it and actually worked. Yumi, I think you're onto something here. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're not onto something. I swear. It was an accidental, but it was funny. Like, Yumi, I think you're onto something. Seriously.
Okay.
Here, I'll do a debuff. Oh, you forgot you can't play music while he's here.
Imagine debuffing someone.
One day we'll get a song Stardust. One day.
Perhaps.
We'll do every single day of the week and just start doing 50 passes every day. How's that sound? Yeah. Yeah, they should just like make a little icon on the bottom right. Like they could have just made it a little GUI. They didn't have to actually make it a item in the game. Save us some polygons, you know what I mean? Save us some of them tries. We got glowing. We got the star above. We did it. We're so great at this
There was the
game.
wrong one.
So great. We've done it so many times before. You're just like, go, go, go. Amazing. Found it.
I actually don't think you can debuff job kill with anything else than.
You can do Dance of the Death and the skeleton dragons. And the mirror dragons. And you can also do Red-Eyed Serana's debuff. So let's see.
I has a different than regular.
Wait.
Like golden.
I got distracted from the noise outside. CG. Okay. So A, B, C, D, E, F, F. E, F, F.
Now for sure you can't peel job kill because I already tried.
You can do Death Mark. You can do Death Mark and I think the Polymer Nation doesn't work. But don't hold that against me if it does. Because I've not used that one. I know Death Mark works for sure. It just, you have to like strike, so. Fad. It's a fad. Okay. With a G at the end.
Oh no. Oh, Leah got it. Nice.
Yes, for science. Give us old Hydra. Yes.
Give us the math.
To be honest, they need to update alchemy. Like 100% they should. Like, not a joke, they should update alchemy, because alchemy needs like a huge update. Like, a lot of the skills can't be used in a lot of places. So they should just rework them so they can be. Okay, it's the one with the funnel. The funny one. The funny stick. It's, the Battle Bard? Battle Bard, right? Yeah. It's Battle Bard.
Yeah, that's the correct one, Leah.
Mambi was a little bit of a pain there at that moment. He didn't know if he was gonna die or not. We got nothing good. Cliffhanger. Well, Barrier Spike should just be redone if they don't want it to be used in any place. Like, if they don't want Barrier Spike to be usable, which is the whole point of Barrier Spike being used, is that you stop things from getting towards you, but instead they made it, like, super trash to use, they should just update it. They really should. They should turn Barrier Spikes into, like, a Barrier Spike trap at that point. If they don't want you to use it as what it's intended for. You know? Yeah, they should just change it to like a barrier spike trap where something passes through it, it will get hit by the spike trap. No, because you can destroy them. That's the thing. You're acting like you can't even destroy the barrier spikes. You can destroy them. They are possible to be destroyed. Like,
Very
you can
easily
do
so.
them. Mm-hmm.
Easier.
Literally, you just breathe and they fall over. Not a joke. Like, I accidentally destroyed my own. Which is like, oh, well, that's cool, you know. Yeah, they could. Like, they should just rework Alchemist entirely and make it where all the skills are usable in a game. Like, they don't want you to use barrier spikes in any location, then they might as well just update barrier spikes so that you can actually use it. Because it's just a useless skill at that point. It's like barrier spikes was supposed to be used to block mobs from basically hitting you while you're charging. I hope. I really do hope they buff Alchemist somehow. Like, it just needs a full rework. It's terrible. Yeah. Like, Golem needs a few, like, huge buff. Barrier spikes need, like, a decent buff for sure. Because they're not used in a lot of locations. Yeah. Like, I feel like their Frost Blast needs to be updated. Because it's like, yeah, no, you can barely use it anywhere, and it's just like, you have to get, like, a decent Reforge to be able to utilize some of those skills, too. And then some places, they just don't allow you to use them.
How works, Ellie? No, Ellie. No hope you.
We use, well, I don't use it, actually. That run I did with you, Yumi, was no Frost Blast. I just used Meteor. I just stood where I stood and just used Meteor.
Shadowbind is very useful, actually.
Shadowbind's okay.
Welcome to Chrome. Hello.
Alchemy is worse magic for sure. I didn't Frost Blast them when I threw the Meteor down. They didn't, like, do anything with the Frost Blast. Because they were already getting killed by the Scythe. Like, I know that they weren't frozen when I threw it, because they were perfectly lined up. You did not have to Frost Blast them in that run that I did. They did not have to have it. You're acting like that saved, like, everything. It did not. I had everything just fine. It was GD. What was the last two? Because I just got talking. It was not needed at all. Yeah, you did it while I was casting a meteor, which did nothing because the meteor basically killed them, and then Reaper finished them off because the Frost Blast didn't even go off yet. Like, it literally did not. Yeah, okay, so it's working. I was, like, trying to enter key and it wasn't. So that's cool. GB. EF. Yeah, no, I normally do that without any Frost Blast. So. Yeah, chat's probably bugging. Most likely. Mabby's just entirely bugging. Mabby does not like me running these today. They're like, we're gonna make you fail 5 of them because it doesn't want to load the run. Here, we'll go on this one. Yeah, tower cylinders are just completely ignored. Literally nobody talks about tower cylinders. Hey Yumi, when did you last use a tower cylinder? It's the loot. When was the last time you used a tower cylinder? You know, just a personal question. You know, a tower cylinder? When was the last time you used one? Tower cylinder. Like G12. Okay. So, how did it go using it? Did you feel like it was, like, needing a buff too, or, you know, just personal questions? Because, I'll be honest, I forgot all about tower cylinders because I never used them. It was strong when it first came out. Yeah. Like, technically, I guess you couldn't use a talent cylinder in Crom because you have to keep moving, right, Yumi? Like, could you imagine using a tower cylinder in Crom?
That would be fucking pain.
They were good for water spamming. Oh my god.
Oh, tower cylinder run when?
Yeah,
30%
tower
chrome.
cylinder chrome win? I need to see somebody
30%
use
chrome.
that. Listen, they should... Okay, we should make the GMs run tower cylinder through chrome. I want to see them use it. We'll ask them, hey, can you run tower cylinder? It's gotta be OP, right? I see nobody use it.
FDBG.
Brink of Shroud. Masquerade. Imagine you just set them up, right? You set them up to try it, and then they realize that they can't even record it. And so they go, oh, time to buff tower cylinders. They need a big buff.
Now you can mount tower cylinders to your pets.
Yes. Now you can do exactly what an elf can do, which is attack on a mount.
Now elves are even more useless.
No, elves don't really matter.
At all, whatsoever.
Exactly. You found it. Mount a tower cylinder to your friends. Oh my god. Imagine you have somebody in your party, right? Suddenly they put a tower cylinder on your back and you're stuck in position, unable to move. You're stuck there, unable to move. You need help.
Just on top of their head.
Yeah. They're just kneeled over on the ground, can't move, just stuck there. Like, oh my god. E.
Yeah, no hopium here.
No hopium. There's only
We can wait.
copium. Listen, you know what? I think Mabby would love that idea of basically putting it on your friends and making them able to move because there would be live sacrifice in Karam. It's fine.
Yeah, it should be possible for giants to wield it like a gun.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
You know what they say, fuck giants?
Mm-hmm. It's like sticking bombs all over again. Yes, it is.
Do I hear another giant buff?
Yes, more giant buff, please. They need more. Like, they're so weak and pathetic, we won the war, they need all the buffs. That's literally what, Mabby thinks of. They're like, oh my god, they're so weak. They need buff. 100%, they didn't win, so they need buff.
That's so true.
Yeah, I think they are including giants with rework, but you know what? I hope they just debuff them. I hope it's a debuff. I hope they cry about it and complain about it, and then be like, I need the buff! And then they go, okay, we'll give you buff, that's fine. Okay, it's the stick. It's the stick. It's the stick. But yeah, no, I hope they give giants a debuff and then buff it again, just because that's what happens so many times to elves. Just because. Like, they need to know that they're bad at buffing. I just want them to know that. Like, I want Mabby to know that their buffs are actually debuffs.
That comment, that Neo made, oh, that's great.
I did it.
Watch it happen in like 20 updates.
New update, Wingard now has 0 cooldown and infinite duration. It gives 9 protection. Oh my god. 100%. 100%. They would be able to solo Theta with that amount. Right, Yumi? Imagine 99.99 protection. Infinite cooldown, infinite duration.
That's a boo.
Wingard. Except one hit KO moves. Nah, they would never make it one hit KO. Listen, there is no There is no skill that gets basically canceled for a giant while they're dying. I've seen it before. Like, somebody was, like, wind guarding while trying to kill Irison, and they straight up just, like, died, but Irison still got hit. Yeah, they still have giant shield. They still do. Oh, hey, Ronnie. Okay. That's fine.
What is Ronnie saying?
Human movement speed win everybody Breath of Liquida and Demigod? Like, why do we have to take elves one move, you know? Like, one thing they get, which is movement speed, and try to put it on a human?
and don't forget about Shylock Step.
Yeah, Shylock Step, yep. That is one thing, too. You get, like, a short distance of fast movement speed. And also, Shield of Trust. That's another thing, and that one's a little bit more permanent. Yeah.
Or you know, just get a fast pet.
Mm-hmm. And mask.
DFCG.
There we go. Like, technically, giants are slower than humans, but you don't see giants complaining about their walk speed, which is funny. Like, humans talk about their walk speed all the time. They're literally like, I want to be fast as an elf. Why can't I be as fast as an elf? Well, why don't you shred some of that strength off? Join us in that, because that's what we have. Nobody wants a debuff, do they? Right, Yumi? Nobody wants a debuff for their human class.
Eric Revenant bars for 400 million.
Literally, no. Giants are slower. They were literally slower than humans before. Did they buff giants being faster now?
Yes, they used to be slower than humans. For example, I can't catch up to Dream. And he's a giant.
Oh my god. Well, they also equipped a lot of movement speed items.
Excellent. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, you're enjoying not having the fragile wrist. So you actually get to use lance. Of course.
Imagine having noodle arms, bro.
Imagine wanting walk speed increase, but then not wanting to have their wrist broken. Because that's literally the reason why we have broken wrists, basically. We have broken wrists because we move so fast, basically. They're like, oh, you're so nimble, so fast, so swift, so fragile. And they're like, good luck with walking fast, bitch. Like, we literally only have, like, that walk speed, and that walk speed isn't even that insane. Like, everybody's acting like that walk speed's, like, super amazing, but humans can catch up. They literally can. All they have to do is buy, like, some Fiesta wings, some movement speed shoes, and then just get the planet done. And they'll catch up to us, like, instantly. And we can't really do anything about the expensive stuff, because everybody prices it at insane prices, and we have to pay for our bow. You know? We have to pay for so many things. Humans get basically scot-free. They don't have to spend a dime in the game, basically, to get good at first. It's like, elves, though? Nah. Take out your entire wallet, throw it on the table, then burn it. That's basically what you have to do as an elf. Yeah, it's very rough. Because you don't get that free lance that you can use at the start of the game with high piercing to finish Beth. Like, oh yeah. Good luck doing that one. It's the one with the little tunnel. Like, elf life is basically like, you walk into the boonies and you're told you can't pick up something.
Fuck.
Because you're too weak. You're malnourished, you don't eat- oh, wrong one. I was about to hit the one that was. There you go.
I have picked the wrong shadow. Oh no.
Yes, they are purposely weak to encourage gacha expenditures. It's fine. It's balanced, okay? I don't want to hear it. It's so balanced. Like, everybody's literally after the moment they hear people be like, when does Elf get a buff? Literally everybody, giant buff. Giant buff when? Giant buff now?
It's a feature, Ellie.
It's a feature. It's not a bug. I swear. Yes. Yeah, giants are OP at everything, to be honest, other than archery. That's the only downside they have, and trust me, archery, you're not missing it. With the aiming speed being so damn slow and having to drop like trillions into being good at it. Good at it, you know? Yes, their adult cannot miss. Well, we can't miss anymore with our bow. Listen, we can't miss anymore with our bow. Okay, we just get lower damage if we don't do the 100% aim speed, which still takes a long time to charge to. Yes, we wait for damage. 100% we wait for damage. Listen, they are not missing anything for bows. I heard some giant be like, I want to play a bow, and I started telling him the specs on the bow and started explaining to him how it's going to work in the end game, and he literally stared at me and went, never mind, I don't want to have a bow. Literally. They do not care about your bow. They do not want your bow. Yes. They are better at anything than just a bow. Yes. Well, bow is also a pain in the butt to raise it up. In general. Like, bow in general was just scaled terribly. It doesn't have, like, easy access to getting to the point of the aiming speed actually being 100%, so you're always going to be nerfed by, like, 80%-ish of damage. Like, you're missing, like, a lot when you're not at 100. So, it's kind of like, ooh. Which one was this?
We lost Neo.
Yes, giant models were scary. Was it this one? No. I did it wrong. I'm bad at game. I think it was this one that was that one. I mixed them up. Yeah, Magnum Reforges is a pain. Magnum's basically nerfed. I mean, he had Soul and Young Explorer. Okay. So, let me just...
Post the link if you want.
Wait, did you just do that one? I think those are Do Hopes. This one was. Yeah. I mixed them up on accident. Because I was thinking about it and then I forgot about the other one. So I didn't remember.
That's the funny stick.
The link is actually censored. So. You'd have to send it to me and then I would have to type it, I think.
I can do it as well, cause mod.
I don't think I can give you perms for that. I don't think I can. But you can send it through Discord. Without giving you basically mod perms. You know, I don't think I can. Because I don't have a role made yet for people to get, like, trusted, basically.
Hold up, give me a second, I was started in a bit.
I don't have VIP unlocked yet.
We are not giving you a VIP, Ronnie. No VIP for you.
Yeah, I can't do it yet. Because I have to have a community talking, like, over, I think, 10. And not many people have been talking on the community. So, okay, it's been whispered. Well, I don't have my, Twitch opened. Like, my actual Twitch. So,
yeah, it's good for pet rebirths.
We're all lurkers. Yes, lurkers
Neo.
by heart. Wait. What was going on here? What did we do? Okay. We did not pick
Neo,
up the things yet.
Can you type in here? I literally type there all the time when I'm not in voice with LA.
They're Runa with one in and yeah, you have to type in there so that they can do your Twitch name. Whispered. But
Oh. Oh, I thought you mean for the VIP perms. Oh.
No. Wait, why is...
Isn't it possible to do through? Kill the room, guys.
My mod's busy running another math dungeon. So, wait a moment.
Forced to work.
Forced to do job. Okay, so now that's the old giant model. GVFE. Slave labor. You know, I don't want to hear about slave labor because they get paid in so much gold and items and assets that I don't want to hear it being called that. It's like you get an insane amount of price for somebody playing Mappy.
See, that's understatement. I'm here all the time. I just mostly lurk.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't even force you to do your job. Because I don't care much. If I see somebody that's bot spamming, I just remove them. Ayo is
waiting for
massive
I'm
pain.
still waiting for
Ayo can buy their own food with like millions of gold that they've sunk into their pets at this rate.
It was worth it.
Like, not a joke there.
What would you say is worse, sinking money into pets or sinking money into outfits that actually do nothing?
You know what? You got a point there, because if that's the only two options, then yeah.
Yeah, like, ain't no damn way I am buying fucking demo stuff. Nope.
Yeah, no, unless you saved for, like, mats and stuff, and waited for, like, a ×2 erg. Well, not a ×2 erg, a ×2 drop party kind of thing. Because there is ×2 drops as a potential event thing. Okay, that's cool. I did not mean to walk off the thing, Mabby. That's cool. Mabby's like, you meant to walk off, right? You're tired, totally.
See?
Yeah. If only the cheap rate basically wasn't 0.00000.
I have what we call a sugar streamer, which is actually a streamer that pays their mods.
Counterpoint: the outfits are valuable. Yes.
I mean, yeah, until like 3 months later when they drop in price.
The star.
I am being pinged by multiple people and irritates me.
And then we'll say New Hopes. Oh, if that bothers you, then I just have to point out my Discord's got so many pings everywhere. I just ignore them for now, and then I check them later.
I have like 1,000 pings.
Right yeah, now. No, that's insane pings, and yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Like, I averagely have like 1,000 to 500 pings every single, like, few hours even. And that's why I don't even check them until, like, the end of the day. Like, when I'm about to go to bed, I just open them. Start looking at them. It's like little gacha boxes. You never know what message you're gonna get.
Here's the thing, Neo. I don't have text yet.
Yeah, they don't have text yet. Which I would be down for running you in text. I wouldn't mind. I think a lot of people wouldn't mind, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of people in our community that just run text for reasons. On Loot Gremlins.
I think Enrian does text, like, weekly. Like, I think Wednesday, and I think Sunday or Saturday, one of those. Oh, that's a nice effect. I like that.
Where's the effect? I mean, you're alright. You're getting up there. You just have to get a lot of your stuff built up, which we're almost done with. So.
I don't care about my effectiveness. I am getting carried while supporting, that's all I need.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just supporting, it's still useful in text because most people have the damage, just not the tankiness sometimes. Because, you know, elf life be thug life. It's a
That's first and pass is done.
Like, even just becoming absurdly tanky is another thing you could do. Just become a very tanky healer. Just an insanely tanky healer would be another thing that people would like because that distracts people and stuff. Yeah. You become a mega tanky healer that has the aggro pull. That's another thing that's really nice too.
The taunt.
Just taunting would be awesome.
Well, would you look at that? Yes, fuck this shit, we are back out of the dungeon. We broke the dungeon. GG's.
Yes.
Time for dividing again. That's 1 out of 10 passes, that's not that bad.
Basically soloed the Jibril there. I just debuffed him. Harmonic woodboard. What about you? You got anything good? Why do I even bother asking? Obviously not. Strong debuffs. Nothing. Yeah, basically. Just become Mana Shield heavyweight. Just go Mana Shield all-in reduction damage. I could see that being a thing. Wait. Me. I don't think...
Someone is doing the Easter event? Those people exist?
No. Yeah, but how much do you have to pay in repairs? Yeah.
Prince.
Love to win. Yeah, basically it's copium. You know, the amount of music that I've had to re-put in every time, it's like, bruh. Well, the reason why you want to tank is so that they can get their damage off. Because they'll still get locked into being unable to move. So, that's why, if you tank, and you're fodder basically anyways, and you could tank with the build, you can basically help keep it where DPS can always be done. That's what I do. I fireball and I run in circles around the giant loop for people to DPS. When I run with them. On 7 nights especially. Well, you're not an elf, you're a human. So you can't do that. That's our specialty. It's our thing. I have to pick these up. I'm really bad at remembering to pick these up because I feel like I've picked these up so many times now that they're kind of like existing. They're just existing now in my inventory every so often. You know what? That sounds like a deal. People should just eat people to get their speeds. See? Yeah, I might take a break from all these runs because I think we're almost reaching the 40 kind of close mark. Yeah, just Kirby. Just Kirby and get their special skills.
We did run a lot.
Yeah, we did run a lot, so. I might take a break and stream today, and then I might stream maybe more tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know if I will. I might off stream farm this. Because yes. I don't know why I'm running away from this. I don't want to do this. I really don't. You can tell I need a break and get food.
Yeah,
I
need to make dinner for myself as well.
So FB. Like I'm already running from it. I want to eat.
I will get to it. Give me a second. Because I completely forgot about.
So we had 50. Okay, so we had 50. I'm locking you in things.
Oh, that's fine.
We did 20 together. Now we did 10.
Yeah.
And Ellie did 4. Okay, I did 4. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Which one is again?
I like how we all like.
FACAB.
It's only the jet. They've decided not to self-flip today. Yeah. I mean, OBS broke a while ago, so clip isn't even gonna show. Because I've tried reloading every like item that I've input in here and it's not working. So that's their thing. I just want to kill everything. Just do what Yumi does. Bang their head against every object until it works. Yeah, it sounded like they were playing like a gun, first person shooter kind of game, I think. But if Terra knows, Terra can say. But, I will say this now, you're getting a shout out, but your, video. Valorant, probably? Maybe.
Did got shout out anyway already, so.
Yeah.
Be chillin'.
But yeah, OBS decided to break like 3 hours into recording. AO's chat stopped being on the screen, and so did, Pando. And that's how I know that, Streamlabs just decided to break. And that's just a Streamlab issue. They need to, fix stuff on their end. I might try to find a different streaming service hub, but I can't really do much at this point with it. So all I can do is just reload and unload my assets until they work. But I'm going to be ending stream here.
Give me a second to finish this run.
You went back to the dungeon lobby due to a glitch door not letting you catch up. Math dungeon breaking and buggy. But, you know, we tried to run a lot of runs for, Dr. Tokyo today.
Look, we did 70 runs. It didn't drop.
It didn't drop yet. But tomorrow, when I, get back, from doing some visits of stuff, I will try to run some more. I probably will not be running, like, as much as I did today. I will try to keep it a little lower in hours, probably farming. Because I don't want to spend like my entire day farming music math for, you know, not even myself. I don't want them to feel bad that I spent basically over like 12 hours farming for one thing in one day. You know. But yeah.
$107K. What a pathetic meteor this is.
But what we will be trying to do is still get Dr. Tokyo's Star Song Dust. That is Song Stardust. Yeah, that way. We will try and get it. Okay. It will not be done in a day, but it may be done an entire week later. But you know, it's well worth it because they get their gear up basically because they can do their erg if they get it, and that's pretty good.
Alright, let me see who we can raid here.
Yeah, if you find somebody to raid, that's awesome.
Franny has too many people. Ooh, Ronnie, I found a new Mavi streamer. I found a new Mavi streamer that streams a new, like, from alt. He's not like a newbie, but is a new streamer to Mabi. So we are going to raid him.
Yeah, you should raid him. It's fine. Ronnie will not die without the streams, without the viewers. Ronnie probably has everybody that's in here already, anyways.
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't have this person.
So, aspect of the sloth.
I have popped off the raid.
Perfect, perfect. So we know what to do. We know what to say.
Are you not
God damn it, Ronnie. Very on his earlier stream though.
Ronnie literally already on their stream, watching them right now, being like, I'm already there, silly. But I'm talking about, like, in other people's streams, they're bound to be there that are in our little clique. So it's nice that we go to different people. But I hope everybody had a good experience of running music math. I edited that, Aura. Sorry. We'll refund those points later.
I will refund them at some point when I get on my mod view.
Yeah, I'll probably go through redeems and clear them out too. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. This was a nice 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming music math, because I actually started the stream right on time today, of literally only 1 minute in, and I just started streaming because Dr. Tokyo wanted to get rid of people because they just ended their stream. So, but yeah, so we just streamed really quickly. But,
yes.